sneak.
Twinkle, twinkle, assholes.
Take a midnight night flight, leave the ground below. Climb the currents fast, where should we go? Over the water,
Well, hello there, mother truckers.
Welcome in, everybody. I feel like I'm so loud these days comparison to everything else. Hold on, music can be a titch louder, I think. There we go. Johnny, thank you for the lurk, and of course for redeeming third. And Wolfie, thank you for contributing to the challenge thingy. And of course also, why do you hate me? Oh gosh. And of course, Toto, congratulations on your first redeem. It was first you redeemed it, so of course must be true. And Wolfie on your second. Still got no helmet. Yeah, Johnny, thank you for contributing. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully Monday. Hopefully Monday. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. I'm trying to stay optimistic because I can't with this bike situation anymore. I honestly just can't. What? Red Bull's almost for my wings on, Pete. Not Minties. Kabu, how are you doing? Okay, let me just get the game going. Angry face. There you go. Oh, the angry face. Yeah, I hope so too, Toto. I'd really hoped that the helmet would get here today, but it did not. So sadly, no helmet for me today. And the bike thing, I got no updates whatsoever today of any kind or nature. So I'm guessing that I'm going to be required to so loud this game. Cabbage, shut. I'm speaking, Cabbage, you rude ass bastard. Anyway, so I'm assuming that I'm going to have to put on my mean girl face and tell people to give me my stuff next week. And I don't like putting on that face. It's raining, windows open, my room is cooled down and I'm half asleep. Yay, Johnny, you're actually gonna get some sleep tonight? What's going on, Grim? I'll explain now, Kabu. Okay, content warning, the stream and this channel are 18 plus. They will be cursing, adult jokes, and screaming with profanity. If you are a minor, you should not be here. Also, this is a psychological horror, so 10 to 1. There is references to things that are meant to be somewhat psychologically fluffed, so do be mindful of that as well. I can't remember if there was a light sensitive warning. I didn't get one when I opened the game, but be aware just in case that could also happen. I will at some point get my shit together again and do proper content warning pages for the games. So loud. This game is so loud. I also just remembered I have to switch over to this other screen for this particular game. There we go. Load. What was the last one I did? Uh-oh. Is it this one? Shit, I can't remember where the last point was. Assuming it's this one. I don't know, if we're about to die of starvation, then it's this one. So Kobu, essentially I am trying, although I have successfully bought my first bike. However, it's now been a 3-week long back and forth between the dealership, the bank, and the intermediary for me to just actually take possession of the bike. So the financing has been approved. To my knowledge, the dealership has received the finances for the bike. I'm just not getting given the bike because they seem to be having issues with the registration, because the mandate was issued in the name of the intermediary and not the dealership. So now the intermediary has to handle the registration, but they're not updating me. It's just a mess. It's just a mess, and I'm so tired of the back and forth. It's just stupid. And I tried to get my helmet with the dealership as well. They didn't have my size. They said they're gonna do inquiries to get my size. 2 days of waiting and hearing nothing. I looked up the helmet myself, found it myself online, phoned them, asked them if there was any update, if they were able to find anything, and they were just full of excuses essentially. And no surprise, I just was like, it's fine, I've sorted myself out, ordered the helmet, was hoping it would be here today, but let's hope it will be here on Monday. Mosin, welcome in. I missed a message from Johnny whilst I was ranting about this fucking bike situation for the 5 millionth time. You guys must be so tired of hearing me rant about this stupid bike. It's been stressful. Oh no, Kobu. A nice content warning. It's a necessary content warning. But I do need to start. I used to be very, very good with like looking up what are the potential triggers and making like individual content warnings, but I just haven't been getting the time for it, so I do need to do that again. I'm so desperately needed. 4 days behind on it. Also sent you the Genshin codes that are valid until midnight. 300 free Primo Gems. Thank you, Johnny. Toto also sent me the codes and where to redeem them, so they have been redeemed. All the things have been redeemed. I did load up Genshin earlier before I hopped into some more streams and things, so is all redeemed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why does the music remind me of Simdalon? I haven't watched Simdalon in so long. I used to watch it, and then the character that plays Errol, or the actor that plays Errol, took over the script. And ever since he took over the scripting of the show, I just can't deal with that show. So I just stopped watching it, because the whole story and everything started becoming so unrealistic and Days of Our Lives-ish, and I was just like, no, thank you. It does look really good. I agree with Toto. Mosin, I don't remember if I said hello to you, but Mosin, welcome in. Yes, exactly. Laptop is staying on but going off. Phone to rest. No worries, Johnny. I hope you get some actual sleep. So I'm gonna fight someone for you. Nah, it's no need, but I'm gonna sleep now. I'm very tired. No worries, Toto. Have a good sleep, my friend. Good rest. Someone else entered a drawing entry. Now I'm getting scared and intimidated. Now mine looks worse. There's nothing wrong with your work, Kobu. You have absolutely amazing skill, Kobu. Do not doubt yourself. No worries, Johnny. You did great. I'm sorry. My brain is just not functioning. Comparison is the enemy of progress. Keep up your grind. I promise yours is spectacular. Exactly what Toto just said. Alrighty, let me actually play this freaking game so we can get it done, so I don't have to hear cabbage in my ears ever again. Morning. Let me check if the rain has stopped. I forgot there's no freaking voice over things, voice acting. It's still
How long
flooding.
is this going to take?
Hextech Spartan, welcome in. How's the stream, Mosin? I close eyes. No worries, Toto. Have a good sleep. Kobu, really don't stress. You are so incredibly talented. Please do not doubt yourself. Do not compare yourself to others. It is literally a one-way ticket to absolute misery. Okay, everyone's quiet. What are we going to do? Humans can live about 2 to 3 weeks without food. Water isn't a concern. Rainfall should end in a day or two, right? Actually, precipitation can occur more than 215 days a year here. But do you really think it will rain that long? Anatoly, it's been days already. What makes you think it will stop soon? Relax, everyone. Let's see how long we can ride this out. Fingers crossed it's done by tomorrow. Massive energy dip and raided out. Oh no, Mozart, I'm sorry. I've had that happen to me too. It was one of the few times when I bailed out at the end of stream so quickly and I felt so bad afterwards. And I was like, I'm so sorry, but like my energy just crashed out of nowhere. Panic is slowly creeping in. Everyone's looking scared. But you need to survive. Can we though? Can we survive? Karin and Gregor begin to discuss next options. Do you want to speak with Mariah in the kitchen? Or Anatoly in the living room? Okay, so I know last time I had chat basically decide every time where we went to. Why is my... I don't know what I love with this freaking phone. It's got smart Wi-Fi enabled and is supposed to be picking up the best Wi-Fi signal between my flat and the main house. But no. Every time it's like, oh, you were inside the main house. Let's just hold onto that signal even though there's only one bar. This freaking phone, man. So I'm just letting the friend knows that I am love. Because I keep getting scolded by them for not letting them know. So I'm just letting them know that I am live in case they want to join. There we go. Half lurk. No worries, Mosen. Did a lot when I do my art streams. It's annoying. Yeah. I have something important to tell you. My cabbages. Man, this freaking cabbage character is so annoying to listen to. Okay, I don't think we've really spoken much to Anatoly. Think instead about everything you've done wrong and how you've doomed everyone. Well, that's dark. Damn! It's not my fault it's freaking raining. Let's go talk with Anatoly. The hell? Anatoly's still playing through the book. I just realized, did I ever go and get my screenshots from this game? Guys, one day I'll figure out how to get closed captions onto the stream. I swear to God, it's gonna happen. Number, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, this is where Johnny's thing is brilliant to introduce yourself. It's like a command. That would be great. Please hold while I type book. I can't do two things at once. Oopsie. Alright guys, I can't multitask very well. Liliana, welcome in. Steam music kind of pog, I'm digging it. I'm waiting for the moment my ears are gonna start bleeding, courtesy of cabbage. I can't. I literally want to finish this game so I never have to hear cabbage say cabbage ever again. Literally just want to finish the game so I never have to hear cabbage say cabbage again. Even in this game, potato is best because potato is quiet. I like potato. Liliana, thank you for contributing to the Happy Humble Burger Farm Challenge and also Why Do You Hate Me? And it was good. Oh no, I feel like Wolfie, next time I'm in one of your streams, you're just gonna start yelling cabbage at me. I just like wasting my points. Fair enough. Also, guys, there is enough of you in chat, and while my brain is thinking of this, because I've forgotten this twice now. I've forgotten this twice. Could everyone in chat pop a number between 1, I'm gonna say 316 because no one ever really goes that high. So I think the other list is slightly longer, but I'm gonna say 1 and 316 in the chat so that I can do a check for our next game, because I'm hoping to finish this one tonight. Let me just find a spot to write these things down. 269. Thank you, Liliana. Thank you for the posture tech, hex tech. 6, thank you. By the way, Number, I don't think you've been here when I've explained this before. So essentially, thank you, Wolfie. Essentially, what we're doing, I just want to type a quick message to My Deaf Mind so that they know why people are randomly typing numbers in chat. That is so cute, Twisted! How many you need this time? 1 or 2? We just did 1. There's enough people in chat. We should be fine if everyone just gives 1. We've already got a 269 dragon. Apparently 269 is a favorite tonight. Twisted, how are you doing? Oh, wait, I was explaining to Number what's happening and then my brain kind of bleh. So, Number, what I essentially decided is that because I'm a very indecisive person who can't help but procrastinate about every tiny thing in my life, and I have an excessive number of variety games that I would like to play, I have chat throw out numbers. I have all my games up on a list, well, on multiple lists actually, and I give chat my first impression of that game, which doesn't necessarily always line up with the game exactly. And then chat votes in a poll on what we're going to play, and then I play that as our next variety game. So that is what is happening right now. Co-Mom! How are you doing, Lee? I'm in a match at the moment, but you got your tab. No worries, Lee. Good luck. Okay, we got a 7. Damn. You can give me another one, Dragon. Can I suggest a game for like future? Go for it, Liliana. Go for it. I enjoy game suggestions. You are more than welcome. 282. 34. Okay, I'm gonna go look at the list in a sec. Twisted gave 7. Yeah. So that is what's happening right now. It's weird. It takes time, but yeah. I've experienced this prior to this thing that we're doing, where I was trying to decide what to play and I changed my mind on what game to play like 5 times. Exactly what my deaf mind asked. What is it about? I am also thank you, Dragon. Also, why do you hate me? Sorry, my brain.
I'm Jerry!
I'm Jerry. I'm just writing down the name, Liliana. I'll go check it out after stream. Well, depending what time we end. If I'm too tired, I'll check it out tomorrow. But either way, I will check it out. I've gotten a couple of games based off of chat suggestions. So I'm always open to hearing suggestions from chat. I mean, there's games that there people have no idea about and you find through like the randomest ways. Also, Dragon, thank you for the sound redeem. It's about ducks, plastic ones, and you can make more of them and they float. It's a bit funny. The trailer is a better explanation of toilet paper dating sims 269. Oh gosh, which numbers of Toilet Tycoon toilet paper dating sims, so I cannot vote for those. I don't even know those games, Twisted, so I can promise you they are not on the list. Let me open that list quickly. I'm assuming Dragon is still currently on PC, but I know their power is going off soon. And I don't think that, the... Oh wait, I moved it over. Yeah. I don't think the, I can't multitask. I don't think the polls work very well on mobile. Like everything else on mobile. Alright, numbers. Taken from first number first. 86, 9. I just realized I can't throw this up on my other screen. This is a problem. 26. I can't do that one yet, unfortunately. 6. Also, guys, when I say we can't do that one yet, it's because it's sequel to a previous game, so I won't play it until I've played the first version. Okay. This one we can do. Sorry guys, usually I would do this offline and let us vote on it next time, but since I am aiming to finish this today, I want to get this out now. 159. Also can't see chat right now, so I'll catch up on chat in a sec. One day I will get a third screen and I'll be able to do more stuff at the same time. Meanwhile, you guys can just vibe out to this weird ass music. Okay. You know what's sad? I'm looking at what I put down as my first impression for this and I'm like, what the hell does that even mean? Oh gosh. Also, the pen stopped writing. That's not what I was gonna say. Also, the game list I'm going to work on to do a redemption to choose a specific game. I think I found a way around it. I just want to speak to Amy about potentially getting some preliminary art for Grumpy so we can put it on the list to make the list look nice. I know she sent me some drafts, but they might be changing and I don't want to air stuff if she's not ready for it to be aired yet. I Don't think this is gonna fit, but okay. Okay, we have stuff. Right. Let me do the poll. And catch up on chat. Tango! Welcome in! So, no work so good on mobile. Yeah. Yeah, no. I've asked Mandy to come in as well. She said she should be here soon. That's not the right one. Tango, I'm going to catch up with you in a sec. I just want to get this poll going before Dragon and Fox aren't able to see it. So again, as I've said before, the first impressions may or may not have anything to do with the game. Sometimes my brain is just weird. Okay? I don't know what the hell a Kate's is, but okay. I'm also lazy right now and not doing caps very well. So everything's just written down. Memories. Hello? Fine. Just that then. For those of you who still have channel points left, I'm gonna bring it down since I know a lot of you have been using your channel points. So I won't do like 100 channel points this time. Make it small. Smaller channel points. For rigging. Okay. So on the poll, I'm running it as a long poll for 10 minutes. So whoever comes in a little bit later can also get a chance to vote. Twisted, thank you for the gifted subby to Liliana. Tango, how are you doing? I vote for the KFC dating sim. I love you, Colonel Saunders. A finger looking good dating simulator. I mean, I played that. Good game, 10 out of 10. I cried many times. Only seen playthroughs, but it looks surprisingly good. Wait, is there legitimately a game? Is there legitimately a game? Wait, what? I'm so confused. As the kind of game it is, best 2 hours of my life. And made for a great stream. Interesting. I'm gonna say it out loud and I'll type it in chat in a second. My Dev Mind, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Make Nuggets. Virus, welcome in. I'm just busy catching up with chat. It's a bit weird, but it's a laugh. Very, very laid back game. You basically just float and watch ducks repopulate. And one of the reviews said one of their ducks zoomed into space. Oh no, is poured out. Oh, did you get the thing, Dragon? Did you get the thing? I mean, I feel you. We had this discussion just before stream. But did you get the thing? Virus, thank you for the contribution. I mean, we already know you hate me, so I don't even have to ask why. What's OMG, Liliana? What's happening? What's happening?
Victory screech!
Oh, the gifted sub. I'm so delayed. I'm so delayed. Rusty, welcome in. Love you, Colonel Saunders. A finger looking good dating simulator is the name? What? Hold on. I need to find a pen that will actually work. I have 4 pens on my desk and somehow I always grab the one that doesn't work. I should probably just throw the other ways around. The other ones. Wait. Nope, this one doesn't want to work either. Okay. I'll just use the purple pen. It's the only one that works consistently. I need to look into this. I can't spell Colonel. Okay, I won't write the whole thing, but I'm looking into this game. Seen gameplay of that. Oh god. Ah, no, that's not what I'm meant to do. Oh, it was Wolfie that did Victory Screech. Thank you for the sound alert. There goes all my points. I want to see you play that game. Oh gosh. And there goes all my points. And I've seen some the graphics okay. Look. Our friend Twitch doesn't like swearing, okay? Also doesn't like the word bride. I'm never gonna get over that. I'm sorry. I'm never getting over the fact that Twitch refused to allow a poll because it had the word bride in it. Thank you, Dragon. Automod spanked me hard for that. I can't. Yup. I don't mean, yeah, I mean in an actual, I tried to do a poll and the game said, and Twitch was like, you have the word bride. How dare you? Fox, thank you for the biddies. They know. Twitch is hiding my messages now. They know. It's alright, Dragon's all over it, we're good. And Anatoli's still paging through the book. I love how we've probably sat here for like a solid 20 minutes, me just doing absolutely nothing. Hey, oh, Anatoly looks so sad. Run. They really should have been more careful with our emergency supplies. Oh, you. Stop blaming me. You know what? How about we just eat all of you? Because all you do is fucking blame me for your problems. What were you thinking? I was really hungry. Jesus. Apology accepted. Who could have predicted this much rain? You're sweet as a pound cake. Thank you. Why are you winking at me? You'll have to teach me that vegetable stew recipe when all of this is over. You're sure Anatoly will remember that. Why are you winking at me? I don't trust this. Why? I'm trying to drink my hot chocolate before it gets cold. It's cold down here, people. Or at least I'm getting cold. I'm gonna try and finish it tonight, Virus, and I'm waiting for the moment that Cabbage yells in my ears, Cabbage! So they can bleed. You know, the suffering for today shall continue. Shall give more blood to something. Why does this button look like it's smiling? Look at it. It's got an eye. There's an eye. And there's an eye. And it's got a smiley mouth. Why does the button look like it's smiling at me? That's disturbing the shit out of me. And I'm not going to be able to not focus on that now. This book is a great distraction. So is this hot chocolate. It's really good. Very well written. Oh! You get the hint and leave Anatoly alone. Oh, well that's fucking rude. My cabbages. It's just a button, you'll be fine. It's annoying. Why does the button have a face on it? Did it intentionally end up with a face on it? Did the creators just not see how they conveniently created a face on the button? Like, it bothers me. I don't think any of us can take this much longer. Gregor's voice starts to crack. I don't want to ask this, but it's time. One of us needs to go outside and search for food. he's like full on crying. Damn, man. Smash the button. Everyone is silent. I'll go. Mariah? I used to swim all the time near my house, so I probably have the best chance of swimming through the floodwaters. Sure, floodwaters and just swimming in a pool is definitely the same thing. No! Let me go instead. With your angry chipmunk, because leave the chipmunk behind. I'd like to see the chipmunk survive at least. You won't get very far if anything happens to your glasses, Anatoly. You're blind as a mole rat, remember? That's true, but, little guy, let me go. Gregor, sounds good to me. Karin! His arms are definitely the longest, so he'd probably, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be B, the best at climbing trees out of all of us. I didn't know having longer arms made you better at climbing trees. It's a new one to me. No, that wouldn't be right, Gregor. Let me go instead. I get that none of these options are good ones, but we need to find food or help. Why does Mariah always look like she's just terrified? She's like, she saw a ghost that's literally just standing in front of her all the time. Gregor grabs a branch from the woodpile. He cuts it into different measurements. Since we can't come to consensus, let's draw for it. We'll each pick one from my hand. And the shortest will go outside to search for food. Classic. You're not worried about drawing? You saw Gregor... Oh, that was supposed to be me saying I'm not worried about drawing. I'm always presuming it's somebody speaking to me, or speaking. You saw Gregor cut the branch lengths, god damn it, so you can tell which is the biggest one of the bunch. You pick it. You watch the others intently. So basically, I'm a fucking shit. I literally was just like, you know what? I'm not risking my life. It's not my problem. You all can die. That's what the game basically just said. It's like, nah. Oh, man. Okay. Damn! 124 on Stardew Valley. Guys, you do realize it's not actually Stardew Valley, right? It's not the actual game Stardew Valley. Oh. I should really keep a highlighter on my desk as well, so that I could have highlighted this instead of making weird stars. Like, that's definitely gonna help me. Scammed. Virus, I have said so many times that my brain works in weird ways, and that the first impression may or may not have anything to do with the actual game. This is embarrassing. Can you all see how much I put in? Yep. I can. I don't know if they can, but I can. So how much? Oh, man. Listen. Virus, you're playing Stardew Valley. You see enough Stardew Valley. You'll be fine. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Will it be Gregor? Anatoly? Karin? Will it be Mariah? Looks like I've got the shortest. Oh my word, the music just got so depro. Like, yep, she did. It's boring playing alone, okay. I mean, I still don't even own the game, but I'm still waiting for Liliana to give us the rest of her message. She's like, listen. And she just stopped. Late. Welcome in. How are you doing, late monster? Nope, that was it. You're like, listen to my silence. It says everything. I wanted to see the janky ass graphics, and y'all took it away from me. I'm okay, Nate. I'm tired. But you know, you all did. I'm 20. That's okay. You'll make it up quickly, Liliana. Mariah, it's okay. I'm accepting that I'm about to die. Damn it, I missed it. Fuck. You guys can see I'm taking screenshots on top. That's for when I do the thumbnails for the for when I upload the VODs to YouTube. That's how I was trying to get the shot before the stupid speech bubble popped up. But I'm sitting here talking shit and enjoying my hot chocolate instead of actually focusing on the game, I'm not gonna lie. Who the fuck's an applin? They made a Pokemon out of an apple. They made a Pokemon out of an apple. Of course they did. I mean, we have a Pokemon made out of a trash bag, so I shouldn't be surprised that this is a thing. You'll want to catch that shit, okay? Say less. Are you one of the people that never catch anything, Liliana? You catch everything? Oh, challenge. It is dragon and bug, I believe. That's so weird. That's so weird. No shit. It's an apple. It's a fucking apple. Yeah, it's very clearly an apple. There's no denying that it's an apple. But they made it a dragon and bug type out of an apple? The fuck? Like the bug I get, but dragon? From an apple? My eyes. +4. Yeah, I'm being mod right now, Liliana. Mods just ran out of power. They just load shedded. So, that. And other mods are not in chat. It's a dragon and grass type. Okay, again. Grass I get. But dragon? Who looked at an apple and went, yep, looks like a dragon to me. Well then, +4. Wait, you have load shedding? No, I don't have load shedding. Dragon and Fox have load shedding. Dragon, apple, pineapple. We're trying to. Are we trying to find logic here, Liliana? Where logic does not exist. Look, it's because the apple saw how upset you were that it was an apple, and it was like, nah. I mean, Dragon and Fox, I believe, both have Stardew, but I don't think they're in chat anymore. Its eyes are on the leaves. Like, everyone has Stardew. I think at this point in time, I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna skip Stardew and go straight to Coral Island whenever it eventually goes on sale. Which could be a very, very long time, but that's okay. I don't want to play any more early access games anyway. I'm playing DDLV, and that is the only early access game that I'm going to play further on this channel. Because, yeah. I didn't want my parties anyway. Yeah, screw that apple, man. Fuck apples. Who wants those? You can rather just have a chocolate. Although, maybe not me, because I don't like chocolate, but, like... Have pizza. There we go. We'd rather have pizza. Fuck an apple. Do you throw shade at Stardew? It's not shade. It's just, I feel like it's like... What's the word? It's like you've come too late to the party to do something, and, like, all the hype is kind of over, and now it's just awkward. That's kind of, like, how I feel about Stardew for me. Got a Gyarados a bit ago. Best catch so far. Epic. I think my best Pokemon is an unknown that's like level 15 or some shit. I don't know if any of the Pokemon I've caught so far is one that I'll be like, I'm so happy. I only catch like Gen 1 and Gen 2 and whatever names I recognize. Other than that, I just go, nah. Don't be mean to Apple. True, Apple isn't cabbage, so fuck cabbage. What letter is your unknown? I actually have no idea, Liliana. I'll have to go look. I've got no idea. I only played for a while now, and it's out for a few years. Yeah, but I just never started playing it. I mean, I feel the same about Genshin at the moment. I feel like I have so much catching up to do with Genshin, it's not even funny. I have so much catching up to do. Holy shit. But it is okay. I watched Anatoly forage earlier. Okay, let me see if I can get the shot. Damn it. They didn't take the speech bubble away. So I'll know what to look out for. Anatoly's just like, oh god, she's gonna kill us all. That Gregor feels the same way. Just swim until you find higher ground, then scout the area. Karen's like, bye, Rup. Maybe you'll find a fish out there. Jeez, Karin. Karin is such a Karin. Everyone looks heartbroken. Yep, everyone knows Mariah is about to die. Karin, Anatoly, Gregor. I'll keep us alive. Nope, you're dead. I promise. You're so dead. She promised. Everyone watches as Mariah leaves the cabin. Never to be seen or heard from again. The silence is deafening. Goodbye. Fuck! Oh well. I'll have to find something better. Jigglypuff is my best Pokemon caught so far. I had a Pikachu in my chat. Games to fuck me up. Fuck you. Decided AO spelling. The door shuts behind her. I can honestly say 9 times out of 10 the Pokemon that pop up on the things, I just look at them and I'm like, what? Where did this Pokemon even come from? I don't recognize 3/4 of them. I literally recognize Gen 1, Gen 2, and a couple here and there of the season that I watched on Netflix a month ago. I don't know these newfangled Pokemon. I'm too old for them. You can faintly hear her yell about how cold the water is. She's drowning. She's dead. We're never gonna see from her again. Rip. Rest in peace, Mariah. I would say sorry, but you all are greedy motherfuckers, and you just keep blaming me for everything. So, sucks to be you. And then silence. Mariah has left the cabin and died. Good to know. Find something sweet to eat. No worries, Leona. I'm sure we'll see her again. The rest of the group nods. Everyone stays up, waiting and waiting. The sun has completely set. Yep, she did already. One by one, each person quietly shuffles off to bed. You get ready for bed and easily pass out. Oh my god, the achievement! Dead to me? Yeah, she dead. She gone. She's lost. We'll never see her again. You get ready for bed and easily pass out. You have a strange dream. Ah, no, not again. The 2 women in front of you could be twins. Is it 2 Mariahs? Did her corpse come back? Did her ghost come to haunt me forever? I only know the older Pokemon. I used to have a DVD with 7 Pokemon movies on. Man, the OG Pokemon movies are the best. I'm sorry to the Netflix variation of the Pokemon movies. I think there's 2 on there, isn't there? The one with Mew in it and another one. I think I only watched the one with Mew in it. And my sister and I were both sitting there watching this movie and we're like, what happened? Because we obviously know the original version of that movie. And like that final scene when they're like all in the stadium fighting their doppelganger. And we're sitting there, we're like, what happened? Like, she and I would sit with that, like, the original Pokemon movie in that scene, and we would get all teary-eyed and emotional every single time, because the music, the atmosphere, the way they had the cinematic for that scene was so good. The Netflix version fucking sucks in comparison. Like, maybe it's fine if it's your first time watching it, but like when you compare it to the original, to whatever is happening on Netflix, it's just not good enough. Do better, Netflix. Do better. One of them you recognize. The other is a guest. You ask the guest to sit on a shovel? Sure, why not? I guess. And then you try pushing it into the oven? Sure, I guess. Why not? It's a pizza. Her legs are so strong, you can't get her into the oven. You curse at her repeatedly. Like this, you hiss. You stretch out your legs until your toes are almost sticking in the coals. You feel 4 hands on your shoulders and both of them push you in. Why do I keep finding myself getting pushed into an oven? I'm pretty sure we had a similar dream the time before this and I got pushed into an oven. I get her into the oven. The familiar smell of smoke and burning hair cause you to throw up on the embers. Oh, delightful. That sounds appetizing. You can't let it end like this. You rip the metal door off the oven, tearing through the wood logs of the cabin. Screaming, you chase the two through the woods. Your burns chill with the wind. The guest looks behind her and her eyes widen when she sees you. Wait, how the hell did I end up back behind her? She's terrified. Your fury rips trees out by their roots, soil from the ground, rocks from their pits. You've never been this angry in your entire life. Their stamina can't last forever. You're gaining on them. As you trample through a field of wheat, the guest throws a piece of cloth behind her. You catch the glint of it in the sun, golden. As if by magic the earth splits in front of you, creating a chasm of fire below. You fall into the pit of hell, screaming as your eyes begin to sizzle from the heat. Hellfire fills your lungs. You're unable to scream anymore. Is all of this just basically saying I'm a demon and I'm going to hell? You wake in a cold sweat. I'm never going to catch that moment, am I? I banned somebody by chat yesterday. They followed and asked if I want a custom design done. And I was like, I'll show you which custom design I want. Boom, banned. Yeah. I don't blame you. That's so annoying. Good morning. Is it good though? And it's, aw, Anatolie's just crying. He knows. Mariah's dead. He knows. Do you think she made it to higher ground? I believe in Mariah. Oh, no. Anatolie. Me too. She'll be fine. Right, little guy? So, what do we do now? Just wait? Karin, how long? It's been almost a day since she left. Anatolie and Gregor look nervous. They know she did. Someone needs to go look for her. We need to wait, Karin. Wait for what? The nearest town is miles and miles away. Waiting is all we can do for now. Or, you know, someone else can go die. Liliana, welcome back. Did you find a snack? So it could be days before she gets back? What are we supposed to eat? Mice? I mean, I did find a dead one if you want it. Karin, I'm sure Anatolie will agree, but we'll discuss next options when we get to it. Every waking thought is about food now. I never should have eaten that much. You said it, Gregor. I'm terrifying, to be honest. Karen's hands are involuntarily shaking. It's just crying rage. Cereal? What kind of cereal? They can eat my cat's food. Gregor and Anatolie just nod in agreement. They don't even need her to elaborate. You're sure Mariah will make it back? She promised. Everyone retreats to their areas. Cinnamon toast cereal? The heck? Where the hell do you get cinnamon toast cereal? What do you want to do today? Speak with Anatolie, talk with Karin, chat with Gregor. I feel like Karen's just gonna yell at me or try to murder me and eat me. Let's go talk to Gregor today. In the shops. I've never seen cinnamon toast cereal. Never seen it. Dropkick Karin. I feel like I need a weapon before I go anywhere near Karin. It's like the American cinnamon toast crunch stuff. We do? We do? I've never seen it. To be fair, I don't go into the cereal aisle very often because you're in the UK. Well, that makes so much more sense now. Yep. Okay. Yep. That explains all the things. That makes That makes all the sense. Yes, Virus. If you start yelling at me, I'm stupid. I know. Just leave me alone, okay? I can't keep track anymore. Everyone's everywhere, and I'm dumb, okay? Just, shh, leave me alone. Just shush. Late. Sending all the loves. The bits of jam and toast flavored tea. What? Really? Is this a real thing? The person in UK is like, what? Where's Amy? We need Amy to confirm or not. I feel like Amy would know if this is real. Amy finds the weirdest stuff. That just sounds yucky. You, jam and tea. Gregor seems to be coping through knitting. Stop with the knives out at Amy. Thanks for keeping everyone's spirits high. Hold on, let me message Amy. I'm gonna DC message Amy and ask Amy, do you guys have, was it jam and tea, right? See, this is how bad my brain is. Jam and toast flavored tea. Jam. Okay, we'll see if Amy answers. Damn, Virus. Pixie. Virus, why are you trying to kill me? We do. You guys do? Damn. Liliana, I need to know how that tastes. Yorkshire tea, toast and jam flavored, biscuit flavored. Okay, I want to try biscuit flavored tea, not gonna lie. You know what? You know what I would love to have? You know what I would love to have? Rusk flavored coffee. All the benefits of tasting a rusk dunked in coffee without the yucky rusk bits floating at the bottom of the coffee. That sounds great. But I'll try. Okay, if it's for a 2-month-old, I want it. Do it. I mean, if people can go on baby food diets, then I don't see why you can't drink tea made for babies. Damn it, I missed the shot again. I'm just gonna have to go back on the VOD and like screenshot through the VOD. I know it's what Mariah would have wanted. Don't you think? Have you heard the noises? Sometimes I think I hear Mariah outside. Oh god, Gregor's going nuts. He's going into he's having a lack of food shit. Hunger hallucinations. Saying something I can't make out. It comes out in gasps, like she's trying to clear water from her throat. Other times, I can hear her crying, and I never heard Mariah cry. Have you heard Mariah at night? It's been one night. It's been one night. What do you mean? No. Oh. I'm starting to lose it then. Yep. Please don't tell the others, okay? The others need to know that you're cracking like an egg. Nah, the poor dude's suffering. Let's just leave. Let's just leave the poor man. He's suffering enough. It's probably just the sounds of the storm anyways. Right? Gregor will remember that. Damn it! I missed it again! I have the worst timing tonight. Hold on, catch up on chat. Wait, Liliana, did you not know that people do baby food diets? Just dunk the rusk while using a wide mug and a tea strainer under the rusk. I mean, that's a plan, but that seems like so much effort. I would much rather try rusk flavored coffee. Oh no. Also because my teeth hurt sometimes chewing on a rusk, and it's weird. This is kind of sad, to be honest. I mean, it is meant to be a psychological horror. It's this really happy looking game, and it's absolutely depressing. I did, Number, I did. So essentially I scoured our, I suppose it's our version of eBay, if you could put it that way. So it's also like a place where you can buy secondhand and new items online. They had some of the books on there for sale, which is where I had found some of the others as well. So I bought the ones that I was able to find secondhand at a far cheaper price first. And I bought the rest of them from the store I mentioned in your chat, Loot. And then yeah, it still worked out fairly expensive, but I did save like I think about $1,000 ultimately. Do you have a dog? I do. You are probably hearing it snoring, and I apologize. She's, believe it or not, she's actually in another room. She's actually in another room, in her bed, busy sleeping. She snores often as a ambient sound for chat. For a 2-month-old? I think the tea is meant for a 2-month-old. Wait, rusk here is a baby food biscuit? Oh, no. Liliana, rusks here is like a really hard, basically dried sweetened bread. That's a rusk here. That, it should be all of them, Number. I will double check once I have them all, which is going to be quite a while. The books from Loot is, they estimate, going to be here between between the 28th of December and the 5th of Jan, so it's still going to be a while. But I'll check once all of them arrive, and once they're all here, I'll double check, make sure I didn't miss anything. But if I didn't miss anything and somehow managed to not get confused with my tiny, minuscule little goldfish brain, then I should have all of them. Interested in ours? In our rusks? Favorite type flavor of rusk? Sweet biscuit made for babies, but they're good. Yeah, I think our version of that is like Mari biscuits. I think a lot of people give their kids like Mari biscuits. But they're very, like, they're soft, sweetened, like, flat discs. Plain? Yeah, see, the reason why Twisted is asking that, Liliana, is because for us, rusks can be in different flavors. So you can have, like, a plain, as you say, plain rusk, which is basically just, like, sweetened bread. But then you can also get, like, a muesli flavored kind of one. You can have, like, raisins and, yeah, I think that actually the one that I'm thinking of is, like, raisins and muesli kind of. You can have one that is a Black Forest one, which is great. Black Forest rusk, good stuff. My personal favorite one is the almond and honey ones. Really good. Really good. And not as hard, so it's easier for me to chow. Glad you managed to find them. Fingers crossed it's everything. I really hope so, Number. I am the kind of person who I read a book and then 2 days later instantly forget like everything that I read. And this particular, the very first book of this series I read when I was probably, I'm going to estimate here and say I was probably around 14, 15 years old the first time I read the very first book. And I could still remember everything that happened in that book. I became obsessed with the series ever since then. And it's one of very few books that I've like genuinely been interested in, and series that I've genuinely been interested in from like a book's perspective. So I'm really glad. If it weren't for the fact that I already had like half, I shouldn't say half, that I had a good number of the books already. There was actually a really good sale on eBay where someone was selling their entire collection of like 58 of this author's books. Because the series that I want to get is just some of the books that the author has written. She's written other like standalone books and shorter series as well. They were selling 58 of her books for like, I think it was like 1,000. Oh no, it's Mosin. Oh, the sassy sound, Mosin. Why? I think they were selling their like 58 set for like 1,200 or something. The shipping was like obviously the 600 odd again, but it would have been a great option if I didn't already have so many of the others. I just didn't want to end up with a bunch of duplicates and then be like, oh, what do I do with these? What are we playing? We are playing Cooking Companions, and at some point in time, you are going to hear a cabbage yell, "Cabbage!" and you are going to want to kill yourself. At least if you're anything like me, which you are. Also, welcome in, Mandy. Mandy, are you on mobile or PC? I don't like raisins, sadly. Texture issue. A lot of people don't like raisins. A lot of people don't like raisins. So I don't really eat the muesli one, which has raisins in it. I don't eat that one too often. I generally go for the honey one. The cabbages. Oh my god. Why most... Mandy, if you wouldn't mind, Dragon and Fox are currently load shedding. Alex isn't here and Ames isn't here. So if you can, it would be great for the shoutouts. It'll just make your life much, much easier. If you can't, then we'll just do some music, jam some music while I bring the other doggers in, and I'll do a shoutout train when I get back. But yeah, no. I generally prefer to go for the honey and almond or the forest, the black forest one. Yes, Alex is in Alex Whiteman. Oh, is Alex streaming? The hell? I didn't get a notification. I hate Twitch right now. I never got a notification that he's live. Never got a notification. I will pop him a lurk as soon as I get up to bring the waffles in. Buttermilk, muesli, blueberry, chocolate, marmalade, peanut butter, condensed milk. Wait, there's a peanut butter flavored rusk? Yo, condensed milk I know, buttermilk obviously, muesli obviously. I didn't know about the blueberry, didn't know about the marmalade. Huh. Like buttermilk, chocolate, peanut butter. The buttermilk is the most common one. Buttermilk and condensed milk I think are the two most common. Thank you, Mandy. He is OMG. Oh no, he's having tech issues? I feel like a lot of people are having tech issues. Poor Mystique earlier was having the worst time trying to stream. He's having major technical issues. Oh no. Hold on, guys. I know I have to get up in a few minutes and no one cares to watch me stare and do nothing. And I'm probably gonna regret doing this because my PC's GPU and things. But also I mean, it's Alex. Come on. So I want to quickly pop Alex a lurk. I know he's having technical issues, but still. I just want to give him a lurk. Lurks. Oh wait, it's not going to work on here because I have to mute the site. So I need to actually get up and go to my laptop. Kitty is also live and Cookie is live. Everyone went live. Everyone went live when I went live. This is a problem. Soda is also live and Crazy is live. Everyone's live. Okay, I'll go put some lurks down when I bring the doggos in as soon as Mandy is ready to do things. Smiles in homemade rusks. Do you get homemade rusks as well, Mosin? Top of that, there's that stupid follower bot going around. Wait, what follower bot virus? Problem there is not. Wait, what do you mean anyone? Guys, my brain is stupid and I'm getting confused. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing until Mandy lets know she's ready. Then we'll do a shouty train while I bring doggos in, drop some lurks, and then we'll carry on playing after that. Because I do want to try and finish this game tonight. It is the intention, at least. You leave Grieger. You leave Gregor to his delusions. Yeah, definitely delusions is accurate. Hey, I actually almost got that one. The one bot that give you loads of followers that are bots. I don't think I've had that problem, fortunately. Fortunately. Everyone's contemplating life and being sad. I can't stop thinking about that vegetable stew. I thought he was gonna say, I can't stop thinking about Mariah. He's like, no, I need food. Alex isn't showing online by me. Or it just... Did Twitch unfollow me? Did Twitch unfollow me from Alex? Because Twitch would. He's not online? Oh, okay, good. I was just about to say. Suki, thank you for the lurk. I need to give you the artist thingy, Suki. I wanted to do it the other day and then my brain went, what? I'm making a note so I can remember. I can't remember how many artist tags I can give people, but I want to give you an artist tag. And I can't remember if Toto has one, but Toto is also supposed to have one. Of course, Suki, you are an artist. We're just chatting in his chat. Oh, okay, cool. I think the limit is 5. It's 5. Okay, I'll go check. I know I gave it to Artful, Amy, and Veclin, I believe. And man, I'm pretty sure I gave it to Toto, but I could have not given it to Toto because my brain's also basically freaking Swiss cheese. Stupid brain. Suki, I was talking about your incredible tier list you did the other day, your King's tier list. Where did I mention it? Wednesday night? Your King tier list? My chat took a very interesting turn and it reminded me of your tier list. It was a great tier list, it really was. I can't stop thinking about that vegetable stew. I'd be fine with the bread and jam. It's a fun thing to talk about, to be honest. It's very interesting. I admire your bravery. I mean, I don't know how much, obviously. I don't know your real sexual preferences. But I admire your bravery in broaching the topic in the first place. And if any or all of what you said was true, then I very much admire your bravery in being honest and open about, you know, those kinds of things. Because I could never. I can't remember virus. I just remember the conversation took a very skewed turn and the things went very interesting. You had fallen asleep already. Mosen, thank you for the 50 biddies. I can't remember exactly how or what happened, but everything just turned into something weird and I can't remember what happened, but it essentially came down to someone asking me a question about a kink of some kind, and then it all went slightly skewed. Super open about it. I have no shame. That's actually very good, Suki. Congratulations. That's very brave. I could never. I could go into more detail, but definitely not in here. This is very accurate to how I am. I'm very impressed. I'm genuinely impressed. Like, I'm not trying to be condescending. I'm actually genuinely impressed that you're that open about it. It takes a lot of bravery and courage, so genuinely impressed. I know that list. Oh no. You have weird kinks, to be honest. I mean, I think everyone has a weird kink at least. I'd battle with you if I could, but let's keep it peachy. And Pan and easy, but Cape Town, no one cares. Yeah, I think that is exactly it. But also, like, this is my thing. Like, as Suki says, we kind of all do, but, like, also, yeah, I'm not very open about, like, real talk on those matters. Like, I'm just not. I'm gonna try from my phone. I don't know if you can, Mandy. Can you access mod view from your phone? Being peachy, so last year. Watch me. Okay, I'm gonna see if you can before I do this. I don't want to leave you high and dry and then you guys all sit here in silence and a blank screen for the next like 5 to 10 minutes. I am, however, because I know Mystique already left, but I do want to give Mystique a shouty. She had the absolute worst time today trying to do her stream. She had so many issues. I think she's just very, very frustrated after the way her day went today. So I'm going to do Mystique, who I know has left, and Toto, who I know also left. But they were both here earlier. Are you coming right, Mandy? If you aren't, it's really fine. We can jam some music, vibe and chat. I'll do a shouty trade when I get back. Mandy's determined. It's a lot better organized than my situation.
Well, let me just say that I was crying, okay?
Do what you can see. Okay, if you run out, I will...
Let you calm down.
The stream is PG? No.
Thank you so
Mine
much,
specifically
Dennis.
marked 18 plus.
I appreciate it, Red. Okay, you win, chat. I did.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on quickly, Mandy. I'm gonna do this quickly. Give me 2 seconds. I don't know how much this is gonna help you.
I'm innocent.
I don't know how much this is gonna help you, but it might help you. So I'm going to try and see what I can do for you. I should be able to get mod view. There we go. I just prefer not to go into this my own channel while I'm streaming, cause it's slightly weird. I see a bunch of people's lurking away in the background.
My heart rate right now. Shit, my heart rate. My heart rate. Hold on.
Okay, hold on. I'm sending you a thing, Mandy. Do you want me to send it to you on Discord or on WhatsApp? WhatsApp? Okay. I'm gonna send it to you in a sec. I don't know how much it's gonna help you. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, but it should help you at least a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this last one because I don't feel like doing a whole other screenshot for one name. So I'm gonna do that one so long, and then I'm going to bear with us, guys. Why is it? It's just the poor screen got clipped. When clips go wrong. BPM. I mean, have you seen my streams? True. Wait, what is happening in chat? And I can speak about my kinks to people, but not to a bunch of people at times. I prefer one-on-one, one-on-few. Nah, I don't speak about mine at all generally. Oh my god, but WhatsApp isn't linked here. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, wait, there's another way for me to do this then, because this is gonna take too long. It's still open anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Do it this way then. Overcomplicating my own life. But yeah, I don't do... Nah, it's alright. It's okay. There's more than one ways to do this. Oh my god, it opened on a freaking selfie cab. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you make me see my own face? Okay. So I am sending you that. And this will give you all the users. So it's going to be a bit more of a pain because you're going to have to type them out. But it should still automatically pick up in chat. Again, the last one is Wolfies, but I already did Wolfies. I'll also do one for Dragon. I know he's not here anymore, but that's not his fault. You know, load shedding happens. So I will do one for him as well. Anyone shout, speak up. Yeah, just do that too. If you want to shout out, say so. Look what the PC after. I thought you were going live later tonight. I did say 9 PM earlier, Mandy. No, definitely. I have no food kinks. Thought I was missing a ton? Nah. So I'm just gonna give Dragon also a squeaky deaky. There you go. Okay guys, I'm trusting you to the capable hands of Mandy, and I'm on fire, of course. I'll be back.
I'm probably gonna die because there's no
Stop, drop and roll. Stop, drop and roll. Oh, that's...
Lorena, Mom. What did you just say to me? Give yourself a fuck.
Oh, misfortune. Watch that mouth.
I don't care. This bird is mean.
Give yourself a
You
fuck.
need to get your happiness back.
But you like it, don't you?
Can I get off?
Yeah, he likes it. Converse likes it.
He definitely likes to listen to that.
100%. He likes it.
Master Zenya, we have a situation.
I don't like the sound of that. What's wrong?
There's an intruder in the building right now.
An intruder?
An intruder? Oh! I'm sorry.
Good one. I noticed. Really? You do know your burps can be heard on stream now.
Weird, because I live with my mother and you think I hug my mother, but my mother doesn't like to hug. Fine, wholesome hug. But I'm an extremely touchy person. If you've ever met me, I probably have hugged you.
Yeah.
Yep. I want hugs, guys. I want like a 2 minute like back-breaking hug, and then like yeah, I also want to go out. I want.
Oh wait, I don't. Sucks to be you, dude. Just killed himself. Oh man. I don't know why I keep looking.
That's what you get. Oh my word, I actually did pretty good.
Hold up, give me a second, guys. Let me snap a pic.
Crash. Hey yo, same as Melody.
Guys, I'm back. I went as quickly as I could.
It's not
Ghostly, welcome in, Ghost.
It's not somebody you can find.
Quaylen, welcome in.
It's a broken Waluigi.
Goodness gracious, what is happening? Two idiots streaming. Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry I was AFK. Welcome in, all the readers. Kiz, welcome in.
These are made of smoothies.
Let me see here so I can help Mandy.
They have a
Who
film
we
over
got
it,
here?
so they can move it properly. She's not just gonna wobble around. But if you like touch her, your hand will get like gooey. Yeah.
That one.
She's kind of like a cliche.
Two idiots streaming. Got this. I'm doing okay, Quaylen. How are you doing? As it geeks, Quaylen. I know I did full Wolfie.
Oh shit, wrong person.
Mosen. Middle. Sticky. Mosen. My diff. Surviving? Ghosty? That doesn't sound good. Good night, Mo.
Making
Get some
sure
sleep.
everything's
Thank you for
sounds
being
good.
here.
Nothing goes wrong.
Let me grab this list here.
Alright, so we're going to do our own sim. We'll randomize.
Numb. I think it was just
fun.
Twisted Jest that's
Alright,
left.
so 100 Mammies challenge.
Did
First thing we
Johnny-
need is our matriarch.
Mr. Speeb, has mine not updated to show Mr. Speeb? Ugh. My frickin' slow ass thing's just not updating. The heck? So a few more weeks and I'll be free. Almost time. Almost time. Yep, nope. Missed a lot of people on my one. Stupid, slow ass. Smurf. Did Converse get a shouty? I don't recall. It's the cute mouse game. Converse? Oh yeah, Converse did.
There it is. What the hell? Is this the friggin' boss?
We're in the front car. It's gotta be. Hurry.
Big booba lady.
5 minutes. You and the booba lady.
Yeah, I see you. I see you. Nice shot!
I think you got everyone, Mandy, from what I can see. If anyone was missed, with the shouties, please let us know. We are running a couple man's downs. Mandy's working off of mobile. We all know how brilliant Twitch mobile is. If anyone was missed, please let us know so we can give you a shouty. It's gonna fuck you, Gabby. I mean, Virus, you're very lucky I didn't clip you in one part of Simulacra. I was very tempted, and then I decided you probably have enough booba clips. So thank you, Mandy, for doing that. I know it's a challenge with the mobile and everything. So thank you for doing the shouties with mobile on your own. You are a legend. Thank you. Guys, please also head over. She isn't currently streaming, but Mandy hopes to stream eventually when we can get her all nicely set up. Head over, drop her a follow, show her some love. We'll do what we do best and get her that affiliate. You know, because we can. We've done this. We've done this before. And we'll get her affiliate as soon as she's able to do a setup and get herself going. I mean, you could have. If the VOD's still up, I probably still could, but I don't know if the VOD's still up. You have a tendency to delete your VODs. Also, you're welcome, Number.
Another soul claimed.
Twisted, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mandy Pants. I know you always got me, Mandy. I know. But still, you don't have to be here. I know you're busy. I know you're tired. I know you got your kiddos to take care of. So still, you know, thank you. I'd be just fine with the strawberries. Oh, look. He's done crying at least. So that's good. Nobody else laughs. That makes sense. Oh. You have to take care of you too. You know, I've got my dog who's farting and leaving her own unique odor in the air. Jeez Louise. She's kind of taking care of me. She just doesn't have opposable thumbs. But still, man, I appreciate you. I would kill for some vegetables right about now. Oh no. You would, too. I'm going to try to get some sleep. Good night. Night. Wakes up. Anatoli's dead. Gregor killed him. You fall asleep quickly, but you only dream about desecrating a corpse? Of course. You wake in a cold sweat. In a completely different room. What, no jump scare? I was ready this time! God damn it. Do it. Do it. Ah, shit. Go hold to the simulacra VOD. It's up still for another week before Twitch removes it. Nice. Okay, I'll go see if I can find the spot and I'll clip it. Good morning. Karen's looking worse. Will you cook for the group today? Oh, apparently I don't have a choice. Well, ew, what is that? You take out a cutlet of meat and begin to cook it in the oven. I don't know how good that meat... You cooked meat. I don't know how good that meat would still be. The fuck is that sound? Just trying to get this thing working. Shout if you need me. No worries, Mandy. Thank you. I'm listening to weird, creepy sounds. We should be fine. Where did you get that? You ignore Karen's question. Did we chop up somebody's body in our sleep? What's that smell? Gregor finally gets off the couch. Where did you... The three are looking at you, salivating. You take the charred meat out of the oven, cutting into small cutlets. They immediately grab some off the plate, chewing ferociously. You take a piece and immediately devour it. It's Mariah, isn't it? We found Mariah's body, we chopped her up, and we are now feeding them to the people. Do you have any more of this? You explain how the meat is stored securely, hidden, so you can ration better this time. I understand. Thank you. Anatoly runs to the bathroom, puking in the toilet. You can hear him sobbing for a few minutes. This taste is... Gregor wanders off. Anatoly returns, looking choked up. I was too weak. Left you some of the meat. Don't fight this, Anatoly. Anatoly takes a cutlet from the plate, turning his back to the group as he devours it. Told you, it's Mariah. You can hear him crying. Finally, my focus is coming back. Going to read some of those books. Keep them occupied, okay? Yep, it's definitely Mariah. Karin leaves you with the men. Who do you want to talk to? I suppose we'll do Anatoly this time. You knock on the door first. Anatoly? You slowly open the door. Find him. I just took a screenshot of a blank screen. Nice, well done. Thanks for checking in on me. You ask if he's still sick. Not anymore. I think it was a mental thing. Please don't tell me where the meat came from. The less known, the better. You nod. Thank you. They know. They know. It's Mariah. And basically, we found Mariah's corpse. And we have chopped her up into tiny pieces. And we are now feeding them to the rest of the group in order to stay alive. Hey, she promised though. She promised she was going to keep us alive. I'm pretty sure this isn't what she meant. But she's keeping her promise. Oh, jeez. I don't think I ever asked. 2 Idiots Streaming, how was your stream? I don't think I ever asked. And if I did and you answered and I missed it, then I'm very sorry. Also, the dog is snoring again. That is, of course, if 2 Idiots Streaming is still here. You leave Anatoly and go tidy up some parts of the kitchen. I haven't spoken to the chompettes in a while, which is great, because that means I haven't heard fucking cabbage yell in my ears. Hours pass. The meal gave everyone the perseverance to keep going. Eating will just make them hungrier. What? They're fine now, but soon they'll be begging for more. Oh, speaking of. We've waited long enough. What's for dinner? You calmly explain that you want to ration the meat better this time, and there will be no dinner. Fine. I understand. I guess I'd rather eat tomorrow than more today. No arguments? Perfect. Everyone decides to call it an early night. You fall asleep instantly tonight, and have another terrible, horrible dream, no doubt. You have a strange dream. Huh, surprise! You're having dinner with a blacksmith, but he's not touching his food. The only light in the room comes from the oven. The oven again. He clears his throat, stroking his beard. I can forge anything, he says. Your eye has been giving you issues lately, so you reply. Forge me a new eye then. You laugh. But then the ropes come out. He ties you to your chair with a long rope to prevent you from struggling. You rip the rope apart without even trying, so the blacksmith uses a thicker rope. What is happening? No turning back now. He takes a hot poker out of the coals. Oh, this is not good. Holding it in front of his face, you can see his beard and eyes watching you. He slowly brings back the poker, aiming carefully for your eye, before plunging it through your skull with a sickening crunch. The force of the blow throws you backwards a few feet. You're unable to break the ropes. You vomit all over your chest, as the smell of your decimated eye floods your nostrils. The blacksmith stands over you, spitting on your body. You wake in a cold sweat. God damn it, I missed it again! I'm trying to get the jump scares. You wake up to see Gregor looking out the window. He turns to you, not smiling. Take a look at the window. Do you notice anything? It's still raining. It's still storming. We're still drowning.
Они вас никогда не простят.
The heck was that? I was planning on doing a late night stream, but now I'm too lazy. Thought that. Yeah, this is part of why I, like, aside from the fact that the 11 PM streams are just running far too, like, technically early in the morning, but far too late, that's part of why I started doing the streams at, like, 9, because it's really hard when you're, like, all settled in and all the things. With the timing now, 9 PM, it's basically as I come back from dinner, so it's like, I'm already not settled in anymore, if you know what I mean? I was considering a stream today, but I think I'll do one tomorrow. Ghosty, I really need to figure out freaking, what the time zones, so that I can ask you, what time? And actually be able to try and be there. And not be like, I'll try and be there, and then not have absolutely no clue what time it is, like SA time, and then just be like, especially with Twitch not sending out notifications anymore. I'm so fucking tired of Twitch not sending out notifications. The floodwaters have receded a little bit, but everyone is still bound to the cabin. The trail used to be completely visible. It's gone now. Can easily do a late stream, but I'm lazy now. Nah. Besides, I also have to be up early again tomorrow. We have like a million places to be tomorrow, but I'm kind of determined to finish this game. It's only supposed to be a 5-hour game, and the appetizer edition was max 2 hours, and we finished it in like an hour and a half. So I start streaming at 2 PM EST usually, but you usually stream at that time too, so I don't know what time that is for you. I start streaming at 9 PM. If I remember correctly, and I think Virus has a better grasp of this than what I do, I think we're 7 hours apart, Ghosty, but we were talking the other day with someone, we were 9 hours apart, but now I can't remember who that was. It's around 8 PM. I start at 9 PM. Yeah, so like I always start at 9 PM. The only time, yeah, 7 hours. 9 minus 2 equals 7. So yeah, we must be 7 hours. But see, here's my problem, Ghost. Logically, right now, it all makes sense. Then the minute I actually have to apply it, my brain goes, huh, what? This is the problem. It doesn't help when we have people like the freaking UK they were an hour behind us. Now they're 2 hours behind us, as in SA time. Norway used to be on our time. Now they're an hour behind us. And my brain is like, how does that happen? I don't understand. That doesn't make sense to me. I've done this math before. I know I have, but I keep forgetting. See? That's what's like, logically, this all makes so much sense to me until I actually have to implement it, and then my brain just goes, excuse me, what? What was this? What did this? How did this happen? Daylight savings too makes it complicated. It does! And the thing is, in SA, we don't have daylight savings. So it really just completely breaks my brain, the whole daylight savings thing. Time to get watch and steady to ghosty time, and then you won't miss a ghosty stream. Easy. I actually want to try and set up like a world clock kind of thing on my PC so that I can just track like the different hours around the different peoples, because I can't, like I literally can't. So you're consistent and everyone else is weird. Or we're weird because it's normal everywhere else. You know, that whole concept of what's normal for the spider is like strange for the fly or whatever. Gotta do that for everyone. Yeah, see, this is what I say. I would love to set up like just a world clock, or have like a thing that just has a world clock on it, that I can just see different times for different countries in the regions of people that I actually like know and want to go watch. It's very annoying because I can't, my brain can't do this very simple and completely uncomplicated math unless you're me. Good morning, big guy. Will Mariah make it back? Wow, he was finally smiling, Gregory. Why? Why would you do that? This might sound a little crazy, but every night around 2 a.m. I apparently start falling asleep. I can hear her outside. I don't know why I said it that way. That's because I was half yawning and it didn't come out the way it was supposed to. She makes this awful gurgling noise, like she's trying to get water out of her lungs. Have you heard her, Gregor? Sometimes when the rain gets faint, I think I can hear her whispering. I haven't heard anything like that. When she's whispering, it's like she's trying to tell you something, right? Yes! Oh my god! The other day, 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. stream, and Artful managed to join, and it was fun having her there. Yeah, Artful's struggling with her internet and things. She's having a really hard time. I don't know what's going on, but I know she did say they changed out the router and then it was better.
Fuck it so much!
She changed out the router and then it was better, but I think something happened again because she's been very quiet again. I miss Artful in my stream. She's so much fun, and I hate that I miss most of your streams. I mean, I'm normally just lurking in Virus' streams. He's always streaming while I'm working. He decides to forgo his own real job and decides to stream all day long. Thank you for the sound alert, by the way, Kirsty. Oh no. Yeah, no. Pixie. We don't talk about that. That's okay, Virus. I sincerely doubt your boss will be anywhere near my stream or my channel. You're fine. I sometimes hear her crying through the radio. Why are you smiling about this? But that's just a broadcast. Oh my gosh. Right? Anatoly, what's your... Oh, Jesus. I think we should have another piece of meat for breakfast. It's worse, I hate it. Yep. One step closer to Mariah. It's what she would have wanted. What's gone into you, Anatoly?
This isn't working. Let's go to hell and kill Satan.
Oh gosh, yeah. I'm pretty sure these three make up parts of Satan, because this is just disturbing and weird. Yep, so getting back to this, you know. Hey, Virus, you remember at the beginning of the stream when you went, "Oh, this kid game again"? Do you remember that? do you remember that? Anatoly's eyes look at you, begging. What the fuck is happening with these faces? Okay, this was so creepy. This was just messed up.
Shit just got real.
Late. Oh my gosh. Bring us another slab. Are they all demons? I don't know, Ghost. I don't know. See? This is why I refuse to watch playthroughs of games I know I'm gonna play. Because I had no idea this was coming. All I knew about this game is that it was deceitfully cute. That's all that I knew about this game. I knew nothing about this whatever is happening here right now is I don't know why. He clearly doesn't have the stomach for it. I can't get the taste out of my mouth. Please help me. Anatoly? Gregor looks pained at Anatoly's words. I think he's right. Please bring us more of that meat. You grab some of the meat from your secret hiding place. You cut it into squares, adding it to the boiling cauldron water. Cauldron water? Are we a witch? It will taste bland without any seasoning, but you need to serve it up right away. Okay. What's taking so long? Boil it faster! It looks almost done. Patience. It's finally finished. You serve the meat in bowls. But why? Gregor drinks the broth first before swallowing the chunks whole. Like a duck does when eating bread. Anatoly creates ripples in the broth using the spoon. He isn't eating. I'm sorry about earlier, everyone. I don't know what overtook me. Mariah. Anatoly begins to weep. Again. You look over at Karin. You didn't notice her even start to eat. There's just an empty bowl now. Damn it, I keep missing the lighting. Shite. Oh, why are you angry at me again? You just ate. Fuck's sake. I have a question. There's a few games I want to play on stream that's free on stream, but they have a tag that has sexual content in it. Will I get in trouble if I stream it? I don't know, Virus. I have the same problem. So what I've basically started doing, there's a game that Artful... I've got it on my list. It's on the list to be played whenever it eventually comes up. That Artful actually originally suggested to me, and I went to go look it up. No. Actually, no. I lie. Fox originally suggested it to me. Went to go look at it, got it, mentioned it in a chat, said I don't think I'll be able to stream it because it is quite graphic. Artful then also went to go look at the game, bought it for herself, played it, said she was very curious to see me play it. So what I ended up doing is going onto Twitch and literally just searching the game on Twitch to see if anybody else has streamed it or was currently streaming it. and whether or not there seemed to be any repercussions for streaming it, which it didn't seem to have. Also, there is a list of games that are explicitly tagged by Twitch that will get you instant banned. So I think as long as you're careful and you just obviously don't play the games that will get you insta banned, and if it's like, I know some of them said that there wasn't outright like sexual content or nudity, but more like it alluded to it. I don't think that would necessarily be an issue. I don't know how Twitch would react to like full on, you know, just ass and tits all over the show kind of thing. Karin is staring right at you. Why are you angry at me again? How much more meat is left? You explain how most of it has gone bad. This is the last of it. How could you be so careless again? You remember Karen's knife? You need to think fast. What the hell are we supposed to do now? Wait around again? The storm isn't ending. You clear your throat. Anatoly? Yes. I think tomorrow you should look for Mariah. Or forage for plants outside. I think you should go tomorrow, little guy. Nobody else can identify edible plants like you. Please, Anatoly. You can swim back after a few hours. Gregory's right, Anatoly. Maybe you'll find Mariah out there. I think Mariah's fine by herself. He still hasn't accepted what happened yet. She doesn't need anyone's help. But we need your help, Anatoly. That's right, Anatoly. Please help us. Let me sleep on it, okay? No problem, little guy. Humph. I should have made friends with Karin. Karin is going to be the last one standing, and Karin is going to stab me to death and eat me. Played Persona 4 and it showed boobs for a split second and I never got in trouble. Yeah, look, I think it also has and I know this has been going around YouTube as well as a general topic. I think it also has a large part to do with like how big you are. Like as a lot of people have said from like YouTube as well, the more people watching you, the more likely you are to be reported for anything, you know, not necessarily acceptable. But I think it's going to take someone like physically going out of their way to report you for anything to happen with Twitch. Yeah, like Ghosty also said, someone has to report it. So I think it's literally going to have to take some really malicious and petty person to go out of their way to report whatever it is for anything to come of it. Everyone shuffles off to their rooms, reading books and knitting to pass the time. But again, this is why I go and see if other people have played the game, because then you can also check to see if it is a bigger person who is playing it. Like the one game that I wanted to play, the one person had like 1,000 viewers or some shit, and they were perfectly fine. The other one had, I think, like 500, and then it dropped to 300 after that. None of them were having any issues, and it wasn't their first time playing the game either, and they were all fine. So it does help to just go and see if there's anyone else who has played the game, and if the VOD and or live stream has significant attention, and it's clear that the stream and the channel and everything seems to be safe, then, you know, it's a hard battle then for Twitch to be like, well, they're gonna ban you, but they're not gonna ban the other 50 odd people that were streaming the same game, you know? You go to bed ravenous. What up, Mariah? I'm sorry I chopped you into tiny bits and pieces and fed you to the other people. Makes you feel any better. It did turn them into demons, and I'm pretty sure Karen's gonna kill me. Something is approaching.
Onion!
Oh god, it's the onion. At least it's not cabbage. I hate it so much. It's worse than the creepy faces. Don't be a crybaby. It's just me. Onion. Not going to be very sweet today. I'm worried about Anatoly. He's going to cave to peer pressure. Can you stop him from leaving the cabin? You don't answer, Onion. Please? Don't you trust me? You shake your head. Got a fun factoid for you. Did you know that leaving out an unpeeled onion in your room absorbs bacteria? It will help prevent colds and ward off viruses.
Onion.
That was a lie. The fun factoid of that myth, people actually believed it in the 1500s. How embarrassing. Who would believe that? There even was a doctor in 1919 who caused a surge of people believing it. Anyways, you know what smells like a raw onion left in a room? You. It's been a while since your last bath, right? You can't remember? Could smell you before I even came into the room.
Onion.
Yikes. So, can you stop Anatoly from leaving? I know he has cabin fever, but this is ridiculous. It will be impossible to stop a grown man from leaving.
Onion.
Please? We don't need another one stalking the hallways. Tapping on the windows, crying through the radio. You have the sudden urge to scream. Why do you think I've been using the mouse holes to get around?
Onion.
Scared to death that I'll run into her. Don't make me tattle to Cabbage about you. She can be as mean as Potato if you get on her bad side.
Onion.
Just kidding. She's great. Anyways, when the time comes, just tell Anatoly you care about him and don't want him to leave. Even if it's for me, okay? You can trust me. Now, if you excuse me, I need to work on some new ice skates. They're made of butter slices, so I'll get to skate around the frying pan tomorrow. Later. Okay. I'll do that for future reference, because there's a few free games in Steam I want to stream. That seems fun. They just have the sexual content tag in it, and it worries me a bit. I mean, I'm pretty sure Virus, you can, I know this is also you have already started playing it. I'm not sure if you finished playing it. I'm pretty sure Doki Doki Literature Club also has sexual content markings in it or tags on it. I mean, Kit streamed it without any issues, and I know a lot of people stream that game. I think you can add an 18+ requirement to your stream, but I don't know where it is after Twitch rearranged all the setting. Yeah, no, mine is marked as a mature content or mature channel, but I did that like as soon as I hit. I think I did that as soon as I started streaming because I knew I was going to be a mature content for the use of my language alone. I should look into it, but I think I marked my stream as mature audience. Yeah, same. I don't allow under 18s in my stream. I don't run a babysitting business. Yeah, so I know you started playing it, but I don't think you finished it. I've also got Doki Doki Literature Club, which is why it's like I'm there, but I'm not there because I don't want spoilers. I mean, you'll see, Virus. I'm going to make an effort to get that list out. It's probably only going to be by the end of the year because I'm going to be working myself into a stupor for the next couple of weeks until we finally close doors. And obviously between load shedding and everything, I don't have the time I need to set up the list properly. And like I said, I want to speak to Amy and see how far she is with the concept art of Grumpy. I know she sent me some preliminary stuff probably like 2 months ago now. So I want to potentially see if I can work Grumpy, even if it is just like the sketches or the concept art. I want to see if I can include that on the list just to make it a little bit more personalized for the channel. It's a very janky way of getting the list or getting access to the list. I just don't know another way to do it at the moment. But if I can find another way, then I'll obviously change it up or whatever. But yeah, I'm thinking the list will probably only happen at the end of the year once we've closed doors, like work-wise for the year, and I have a little bit more time. And then I can focus on typing out the entire list. And then I'll bring in the Channel Point Redemption to choose a specific game. But then at least you guys will have an idea of the exact games that I want to play as well. And then obviously, yeah, if there's anything where I'm... Oh shit, I think I took too long and I didn't read whatever that was. Anyway, obviously then as well with the other streams, if I'm lurking, it's probably because I'm avoiding spoilers. You know, if I'm gonna get everyone killed, I'll get everyone killed. I don't wanna game the system by you know, seeing how someone else plays it and then playing it a different way just so that I can get like a better outcome. I'd rather just, if I suck at it, I suck at it, and it's funny. Your mind finally manages to forget everything that happened. You fall asleep again, still ravenous. I don't know how many days there are in this game, by the way. I meant to look it up and I didn't. You have a strange dream. Oh, wow, what a surprise. A fox is collecting payment in your living room. Late monster showing off some muscles. You despise him, so you put 2 dogs at the bottom of a sack, then add 6 chickens on top. What does that have anything to do with anything? The fox smiles at you and leaves. Oh, wait, it's for the fox. Right, fair enough, fair enough. Reaper, thank you for the lurk. Let me give you a quick shouty. Played like an hour of Doki Doki and consent. Yep, and this game is gonna get more messed up. Yeah. At some point in his journey, the fox will eventually open the sack, and the dogs tear the fox in half. Filled with such loathing for the fox, you gave him the only things you had for food, all of those chickens. As the snow piles up outside, you begin to eat whatever you can find. Pillowcases, candles, leather. One day you wake up and you have nothing left to eat. Absolutely nothing. Just an insatiable hunger. A few days later you go mad and leave the cabin, completely ravenous. A nearby tree looks like charred meat. Your iron teeth cut through the tree bark, tearing your gums apart by splinters. Your mouth fills quickly with blood. Days later, a deer gallops by. The first creature in the woods to see your corpse. You wake in a cold sweat. Damn it, there was no creepy thing! Something smells terrible in the living room. Someone puked in a corner. You wipe it up with a rag to save them the embarrassment. Good morning. Good morning, little guy. Well, Anatoly, what's your decision? Oh my gosh, the creepy ass smile in this achievement. I barely slept last night. Her whispers came through one of the holes in the floor. She kept telling me to come outside. We don't want to rush you, but one of us puked last night. So that's what that smell was? Anatoly, my patience is wearing thin. You have 1 hour to make a decision. Why so quickly? Because I'm not waiting any longer. Oh gosh. You can see the glint of Karin's knife under her dress. Best to watch out for that knife. The group disperses. Tensions seem to be rising. You have 1 hour to kill. What do you want to do? You have 1 hour to kill, indeed. Okay. They wanted us to save Anatoly. No, you're cool, Reaper. You're a freaking legend. What do you mean I'm cool? They wanted us to save Anatoly, so I really want to go speak to Karin and Gregor because I feel like the fact that we've had no conversations with them is not a good thing. But they wanted us to save Anatoly, so I could be making a huge mistake. Anatoly looks pale. Thanks for coming over. Anatoly seems comforted by your presence. Top 10 SA streamers? Definitely not. Definitely not, Reaper. Not even close. Gregor told me he's heard Mariah. I'm sure Karin isn't being honest with me. Have you checked out the basement door closely? Every so often, I can see her peeking out at me through the holes. I really don't want to drown outside, but at least I won't have to have her tormenting me anymore. You know what's in the basement, don't you? Her body? I'm gonna say yes. I'm convinced it's her body. Of course you do. How else did you keep us fit? Anatoly looks like he's going to puke. Please get away from me. Anatoly leaves your vicinity. It looks like Anatoly will remember that. You call everyone together for a meeting. Poor Anatoly, he's just crying all the time. Anatoly, you okay, little guy? Anatoly looks pale, like he's going to pass out. Anatoly, have you made a decision? Yes. I'll help you all out. I promise. Thank you, Anatoly. Big tears roll down Gregor's cheeks. I'll miss you, big guy. I'll miss you, little guy. Oh. Thank you, Anatoly. I know this wasn't easy, but it's for the best. I didn't even get the option to tell him not to leave. Are you kidding me? Karin? Yes? Gregor looks at you expectantly. Gregor? You want to say anything, Anatoly? You say nothing. Goodbye, Anatoly. Goodbye, everyone. Good luck, little guy. Shit! I wait to go speak to him to save him! Oh no, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Karin's gonna kill us all. I'm saying that. I should have made friends with Karin. I should have known to make friends with the person with the knife. But no, I'm like, surely the game's gonna give us enough time to like build friendships with everyone, right? No, we're gonna die to Karin. That's how this game ends. We dying to Karin. G-Max! How are you doing, G-Max? Please hold on while my brain tries to think. Just wait to make sure I can play the one game I want to. And can you play it, Virus?
You made me squeal like a little girl.
Same, G-Max. I'm tired, frustrated, but good.
Can't see the people. Where are they?
See you soon, little guy. Humph. I guess all we can do now is wait. Good night. I had hair in my mouth. Gross. Karin goes to the bedroom to sleep. I didn't tell him the truth. Gregory's getting choked up. I didn't tell him. Missing him already. Well, you suggested he do this, you fool. Gregor crawls up on the couch for the night, turning his back to you. There was this one streamer that had nearly 1,000 viewers on their VOD and had like 600 views, so it seems fine. Yeah, that's why I say it should be okay. I've just resorted to, I'll see if other people have played it. If they haven't been banned or gotten some kind of a warning for it, then it should be safe to play. Obviously, just make sure that when you do play the game, make sure to do a content warning, even if you just say at the beginning of the game that there is a content warning and why. And as Ghost also said, make sure that you have everything set up as a mature stream for mature users. I know you normally do, but it's gonna be very, very important for a stream where you know it might have references to any version of sexual content. You shut your eyes, quickly falling asleep. You hear a scraping from the floor. Who is it? Is it Cabbage? Nope, it's Braid. Found you! The fucking laugh. You explain how this isn't a good time right now. This is no laughing matter. I'm worried about Gregor. He's as tall as a tree, but as dumb as a brick. What's the root of that? Another cornbread classic. You're being very unpopular right now. That's a tree reference. Get it? Anyways, you need to protect Gregor from the red-haired woman. Cabbage called an emergency chompet meeting and told me to give you this mission. Watch out for that knife and protect Gregor at all costs. Understood? Sure. You nod. It's the yeast you can do, right? You tell Braid that pun didn't make sense. On a roll today. I'll see you around. Braid hops away, squeezing himself through the mousehole with a small pop. You fall asleep, thinking about what Braid told you. Basically the same thing Onion told you about Anatoly. And then Anatoly left anyway. And it's probably going to be tomorrow night's dinner. Anime style game. And you know how they make the female character's boobs huge so it bounces? Yeah. Yeah, it's very possible that it's as simple as that, but they have to include it as a content warning because some people are very sensitive. But I feel you. I have a lot of visual novel games that are marked as sexual content and they're all anime style, so yeah. You have a strange dream. Oh, shocker. It's lying on the table in front of you. What is it? You take off the glasses first, partially cracked, and set them down next to the workbench. Oh. Oh, it's Anatoly. It's Anatoly's corpse. Working the saw, you wrap the cuts in an old newspaper. Some of it's getting soggy immediately, so you begin drying the cuts with a towel before wrapping. Much better. You hear something approaching, so you clench your fist and get ready to strike whatever's coming for you. You wake in a cold sweat. Basically, we're just turning everyone into cannibals. I have no idea, Virus. I honestly thought I would be there already by now, but apparently not, so... I have no idea, Virus. Absolutely no idea. You wake up in a completely different place. Did you sleepwalk? Or... we found some meat again. Everybody's still asleep. This would be a nice surprise after yesterday's events. You decide you cook breakfast for everyone, cutting each slice fairly thin. You brown each side in the oven. The smell is unique. Karin runs into the kitchen. What is that smell? Ah, I clicked out the game. Give it to me. Now. You don't argue. Karin grabs a cutlet, burning her hands before bringing it to her mouth. Ugh! She hungrily devours it, barely chewing. She grabs another cutlet off the plate and eats it. You thought she was concerned with rationing. Gregor wakes up from the couch and heads into the kitchen. Oh god. Already? Gregor looks conflicted. but he succumbs to the hunger. They always do. Gregor eats his food in a few bites, carefully grabbing a second cutlet. The tears start streaming down his face, but he doesn't make a sound. You join them in the meal, quickly consuming the meat on the table. I can think straight again. We'll be out of here in no time. No need to ration anything now. Karin is sounding more determined than before. I'm going to lie down on the couch. Try to keep this food down. Gregor crawls onto the couch, turning his back to you. Karin leans in to whisper. I'm glad Mariah and Anatolia are gone. They were stopping us from bonding properly. How did you get so good at it? You tell Karin. After one bite, it just made me feel whole again. Even with the nightmares, it's worth it. It took a few nights, but I fought back. And now, it's all I can think about. I read the book on necropsy, Jesus Christ. The text is ancient, but the diagrams are beautifully drawn. Very descriptive. How many years did it take you to perfect the craft? You tell her. Yeah, right. You used to tell Mariah that you weren't funny, but that's not true. Sorry about that. You've grown on me. Karin pauses, deep in thought. You know Gregor can't swim, right? He'd be the next to leave, but he doesn't stand a chance outside. They always seem to come back, right? In one way or another? Why wait for him to come back? Karin hands you a vial of liquid. I think you know what needs to be done. This is a strong anesthetic. Don't ask me how I found it. I want you to slip this into Gregor's mug tonight. This is for the best. He won't feel any pain until he wakes up. All you have to do is stand back and let me work on him. This request is beyond extreme. Will you do this for me? I don't want to, but you're gonna murder me if I say no. No, I'm not changing emotes nor having any emotes made until I have that, because I don't like the long waiting period. I don't mind the long waiting period. I just want to get follower emotes, and you can't get follower emotes until you have instant upload eligibility. So, Smurf, how are you doing? Say no, die, say no. I mean, I'll say no. I don't care. It's a game. Fuck Karin. I mean, fair. Okay, chat wants it. We're saying no. We're dying. We're becoming food. The right decision. Well, true. Fine. Mandy, thank you.
I'm kind of at the point where when I do have time to watch anime,
Save that for a
I tend to watch shit.
All the timing. All the perfect timing. Well done. Don't be so mean to Karin. I mean, I'm pretty sure Karin has manipulated the death of at least 2 people already. So, also, you didn't see Karin's face earlier. Well, I mean, wait, I can actually show you Karin's face from earlier. I screenshotted that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We can show you the face. The face of Karin. The true face. The true face of Karin. Hold on while I contemplate my life, because pro streamer, you know, pro streamer. Shit. That one. This one. Man. Yeah, not that. Not that. Let me just make that so you guys can, like, proper see it. There. Karin's true face. Don't you listen to their hate? Well, I mean, if you can love that face, then more power to you. She loves complaining to the managers. blame Pixie if I can't sleep tonight. Don't know what you're talking about, Virus. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. But yeah. That's Karen's true face right there. Just saying. Look at that face. Exactly. Exactly. Oh shit, I don't know where the game is anymore. Here we go. She opened up to you and you shut her down. That's what she gets for being vulnerable. I mean, I'm pretty sure she opened up someone else instead, to be honest. Pretty sure. Save that for a rainy day. I have everything set up by the couch. You don't have to watch. The restraint should be easy to apply myself. Gregor's strength is a farce. Gregor, hi. Oh god. Hey Karin, what are you doing? Untie me! Oh my god. This will be over soon, Gregor. Oh, poor Gregor. Stop! Stop! Oh my god, okay. Gregor has turned silent. Gregor is dead. Gregor is dead. You leave her alone, going into the bedroom and crawling into the bed Anatoly slept in. You fall asleep almost instantly. Anatoly's gonna haunt me tonight, isn't he? Anatoly's gonna come from my body and my soul, my mind, and everything else. You know what? He should. Oh, this is gonna be the part from the thing. The very terrible demo that I wish I hadn't played. And because of that demo, which I thought was a prologue, not a demo by the way, I won't be playing any other prologues for any other games because fuck that. Wake up, sleepyhead. Hi. God damn it, I missed the timing again. Wolfie, thank you for the lurk. You're having a nightmare. There's still the head back there. There's still the head. That's Anatoly, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's Anatoly's. No, that's Mariah's head. The crazy hair. Thanks for letting me practice last night. I think I did a great job. God damn it, the timing was off again. Why is your tongue out? Put your tongue away. Put your tongue away. I don't want to see it. Gross. Put your tongue away. Ugh. Made us all some breakfast this morning to celebrate. All? Who's all? Breakfast? With what? That's just your everyday demon. Don't worry about it. You'll only die a little bit. Right? Just a small bit. Not entirely. Just a small bit. She has a nice tongue. Oh my god, Fires. That's a surprise. Gregor already finished his. Took a few hours, but he caved. Come on, let me show you. You get out of bed and head to the living room. And regret every life choice you've... Oh my jeez. Mans is still alive? That's somehow worse. She made him eat himself. She cut off his arms and legs and literally fed it to him. Wow.
I'm in danger.
Yep. Nope. I don't.
Shit just got real.
I don't know what to say to this. That's twisted though. That's some sick twisted shit. Why? He's a little weak from the blood loss, but don't worry. Click off. Oh, gotta finish it, Virus. You start it, you gotta finish it. Bandaging him up like a field medic. What is it, Gregor? Where are my... God, you're stupid. Maybe if you spend as much time reading books as chopping wood, you would have noticed the pages I was bookmarking in the necropsy book. I'm disturbed by this, to be honest. I'm so disturbed right now. What are you talking about? Do I have to spell it out for you? You can't swim. How are you supposed to help us when you'd immediately drown? You'd sink like a log. What? I put some of your limbs away for safekeeping. That leg was pretty tasty, huh?
That's fucked up.
Yep. That is perfect timing. That is actually perfect timing that's fucked up, as they're like, that leg is pretty tasty, huh? You know, your own leg, I mean, was really tasty. Gregor goes pale. How's that for a big breakfast? Karen's evil. And don't try to crawl away. If you leave this couch, I'll end you. I don't want any of it to go bad, so we'll have to eat that fresh arm when everything else is gone. Speaking of which, going to start cooking another chunk. I'll leave you two alone to chat. This has gone too far. This has gone too far. Excuse me. But have we not already killed 2 other people? What? I'm pretty sure it went too far. The first death, it was too far. If that wasn't too far, maybe eating the person's meat was too far. I think we crossed too far, like 3 steps behind too far ago. Like, hey, all I wanted to do was keep everyone alive and together, but I failed at that. Are you disappointed in me, Gregor? You poor, gentle, unfortunate soul. That's not what you should be worrying about right now, my friend. No. Yeah, God, this is so sad. He's smiling! This is so sad! This is so sad! Manty's smiling when he's laying here with like 1 arm left, and the very real possibility that this crazy psycho is gonna come chop off his arm later on. Oh my God, this is depressing. What? Yeah, bear. I don't know what to tell you. It all went wrong, and I said no, and yeah, that means a lot to me. What happened? Karin happened. So oh wait, it's not showing anymore. Hold on. Oh, wait. So oops. So that you see this face? Well, this face may have tied Gregor up and may have chopped off his limbs and fed it to him. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And apparently also kept him alive though, so I mean, well done on the blood management, I guess. Yeah, because she's a psychotic maniac who I'm pretty sure is a demon. Worst, best gatekeep gaslight girl boss I've ever seen. Yeah. Yep. I don't know how to react to this situation. This is so sad. Manty's laying here with literally 1 limb left, And he's like, "Are you disappointed in me? Are you kidding me?" Growing up, nobody had to tell me to be big and strong. It just happened naturally. My mother always made sure I never went hungry. Seconds, thirds, fourths, and yet I complained my belly was not full. One day on my way home from school, I was walking by the town inn and smelled something amazing coming right out of a pile of trash. I dug through it and discovered a bag. They threw away a meal that was fresh out of the oven for some reason. At least, that's what I thought. I became ill with food poisoning. I hugged the toilet and cried for hours. My mother rubbed my back and eventually carried me to bed. Damn, your mother must have been strong. I learned nothing from that experience. Like everywhere else, I was just here for the food. I'll never get this foul taste out of my mouth. She's going to keep eating me. I'm sorry. Getting too lightheaded to hold a good conversation. She's going to torture me again. You know that, right? You nod. Gregor grows a little more pale. Can you cover me with a blanket? I've never been this cold. This cabin, it chills me to the bones. Or what's left of them. Please? Consider it my dying wish. Yeah, I will definitely cover you with a blanket. This is horrible. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Also, it makes me really sad to see all this. This is horrible. Thank you. Much warmer now. Fox, welcome back. You missed some things. So that happened. Yeah. You also just came back as we covered up our one-limbed friend. Our one-limbed friend, courtesy of Demon Monster Face, who may have created one-limbed friend. Watch out for that knife, okay? Gregor begins to look at peace. Are you gonna die, Gregor? I mean, honestly, I feel like that would be merciful at this point, because why does the button have a smile on it? Why does it have a smile? This is so inappropriate right now. This is a super intense moment. And I'm just like, why does the button have a smile? How dare? And smile through the pain. You watch the loss of Gregor's air escape his lungs. Yep, he did. Aye. I've gotten everyone dead again. I'm never gonna play a game where people live, am I? I'm never gonna have anyone survive, am I? What the hell do you think you're doing? You tell Karin that Gregor gave up. We could have kept him alive for another week. What's wrong with you? No matter. Plenty of food left now. Karin leaves you alone. You head to the kitchen to try to find the other remains. Welcome back, Dragon. Did Fox show you the face of an absolute beauty? She's gorgeous. I need to grab water. My throat is like going mad. I think we're heading toward the end of this game, especially considering everyone's dead. Oh, I forgot that does that. Hold on. There you go. There is the face. Yeah. This is the face. Yep. I don't think I grabbed a screenshot of Gregor's three-limbed self either. No, I failed to grab a shot of the fact that Gregor only had 3 limbs because I was so astounded by the fact that we came upon Gregor with only 3 limbs. There was 4. There was 4. Yep. Dumbear, I appreciate you. I appreciate that you can see the beauty in everything. That's a beautiful quality to possess. You look at the pile of dishes and your mind starts to wander.
Hello!
Oh god, it's Cabbage. She looks like she has a nice personality. Sure! Oh, it's the cute one. The Yamper. The Yamper is so freaking cute. Let's play hide and seek. There's 5 of us to find. Can you find all of us? The red-haired woman should know where the basement key is. And I bet one of us is hiding down there. She's whittling something in the rocking chair right now. So watch out for that knife. Probably best to avoid the knife. Wait. Is that your knife? Why did you let her have it? You shrug. As the leader of the Trumpets, it's important you find all of us. So please don't forget any of us. Good luck. Cabbage rolls away and tries to hide. Why would Cabbage want to play hide and seek right now? You have been neglecting the Trumpets lately. Can't hurt to play along with them, right? You go talk to Karin in the living room. I would like to remind everyone that when I did this the first time, I failed to find potato. Looks like Karen's just slicing away at a block of wood. Gregor's remains have been stored for safekeeping. Scrub all of the blood out of the couch to save you the trouble. Can I help you? Have you seen the basement key? Wasn't it in the kitchen? You can't remember. I haven't seen the key. Maybe one of the Trumpets can help you find it in the kitchen. You decide to go look for it. Yeah, let's just get away from Karin. Thankfully, there's not too many places for Cabbage to hide. Where do you want to check first? I think we found Cabbage in the cauldron. You hear some rustling around. Found her! She always picks the same hiding spot.
Cabbage!
Oh my god, my ears. Why do you exist, Cabbage? Well done! As leader of the Trumpets, getting through mouse holes is a chore. Can't find any Trumpets to push me through, so I guess you'll have to help me out. 4 Trumpets to go. What's next? Glad you asked. Keep it up. You'll be a member of the Trumpets in no time. You asked Cabbage about the basement key.
Cabbage!
Did you forget again? It's right in that nasty oven. There's nothing but a big pile of ashes in the oven. You found the basement key. There it is. That's to the room where we found Potato. Check behind the cauldron for the other one. Basement entrance key. Let's go find Onion. He's hiding in the bedroom. She's making hide and seek far too easy. Trumpets, find Onion. This game is weird. Yeah. I mean, Dragon. Let's do a recap. Just a mental recap. And think. How many of the variety games that I have played, so I'm not talking about DDLV, I'm not talking about Universum, not talking about Spirit Fair. I'm talking about the games that are like the shorter, random, finished in a couple stream games. How many of them have been normal? How many of them have not been weird? Is this really the weirdest game I've played? Cabbage rolls down the hallway. Also, you guys need to stop picking psychological horrors, then this wouldn't be a problem. Can't hurt to find onion, right? I mean, I know you aren't doing it intentionally, but point is, you know, stop picking psychological horrors and they won't be so weird. Know the games you played and picking this game is weird. To be fair, when I started playing the game, I said it's probably gonna be disturbing because that's all I know about the game is that it's cute and weird and disturbing. That's all that I know. Found him! Don't be a crybaby, it's just me, Onion! Today, I'm sweet as a sugarcane. Honest. Wow, your breath stinks. Drenched head to toe in sweat, too. Could smell you coming a mile away. Gross. Were you scared of the red-haired woman or something? You tell Onion the truth. Whoa. Sounds like I missed some messed up stuff. You get a pass. I'm sorry to hear about Mariah, Anatoly, and Gregor. But yikes. That's 3 people gone in less than a month? Not as bad as 5 people in one night though, right? I would probably lose my lunch if I had to see that again. Anyways, didn't mean to be rude. I got your back.
Hello.
Glad to have you join us, Onion. No problem. There's nothing else to do today. That's not true. I heard Bread making noise in the living room. You know how loud he can get.
Cabbage.
Fucking cabbage. The one and only. Trumpet, let's move out. Your party is quickly expanding. 3 trumpets left. You're getting a terrible headache. And your face is feeling numb. And your legs aren't moving. Oh well. You do some timed breathing exercises for a few minutes. That seemed to help. You suddenly feel a second wind coming on. Time to get that bread. You proudly strut up to the living room, happy to be alive. I feel like we're not going to be alive for long. Bread. You hear Bread come out of the mouse hole. He's taking his sweet time. Found me! Everyone's secretly favorite trumpet, Bread. Don't you love me? My cousin Cornbread taught me that one. I hate the word strut. Why? Is there anything, like, I also have specific words that I absolutely hate, but I'm just curious if there's a reason why you hate the word. But whenever the word is used, I just feel rage. Fair enough. I mean, there's I want to call it a common South African word that is, it's not really a slur or a swear word, it's somewhere in between. But for some reason, despite my very foul language that I generally use, that word in particular just instantly sets me off. I can't stand it. I never feel like it's used correctly. It's just always bad. Is the word I blocked the other day? I think so. I think so, Dragon. It was mentioned in the chat, and I did say in the chat not to use that word, so it's very possible. He has hundreds, no thousands of terrible puns. He's my role model. So, what do you need? You tell Bread about gathering the trumpets together. That's a pretty crummy idea. Remember what happened last time? With Potato. I mean, we all chose to be in that drawer, but this? You're going against the whole grain here. Do you really think we want to go back downstairs? Huff.
Cabbage.
Bread, we need your help finding Potato. Miss you, big guy. Come help. I would never let the trumpets down. No need to pass my culinary quiz. I'm coming with you. That's great, Bread. Glad to have you on board, Bread. Of course. Wait. Are you drooling? All three trumpettes are staring at you. Are you thinking of eating us? You accidentally lick your lips.
Cabbage!
Snap out of it! Okay, what happened? Why are they sounding so weird? What is happening? In my opinion, it's a very not good swear word, so I'm with you. Yeah, I don't know what it is with that particular... But that's what I say, I feel like that word is somewhere in between a swear word and a slur. And I hate it. I hate the word so much. It makes me so uncomfortable. I've asked other friends to stop saying it before in my team speak, and they didn't take that super well. Yeah, no. I'm with you, Dragon. I hate that word so much. I hate it. I actually hate that word so much. It starts with a P. That's all I'm saying. I was gonna use another word, but then I realized I hate that word too, because that word also makes me uncomfortable. To me, it's on the other end of swear, not slur. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a terrible word. I hate it. It's similar to a word that is used for both a cat and a female body part, just without the Y. But I hate that. I hate that terminology too, very, very much. There you go. Smurf's got it. I hate that terminology too, because it's a very crass way of referring to something, and I don't like it. Both of those are very like crude, crass means of referring to something, and I don't like it. You already ate. We're no good for that. Jeez, that's so deep. You glutton. Oh, am I supposed to be like blinking or something? Did they pass out? Holy cow! Get them up! So heavy. The fuck? Okay, that was surprisingly anticlimactic. I'm on the F word, but I don't like it used when referring to sexy time. Yeah. I'm not gonna say too much on that because I've had far too much experience with it recently, and it has made me feel a very certain way, and it is very triggering, so I'm not gonna get into that. But I agree, Smurf. I 100% agree. You stumble to your feet. I mean, I think you've been here enough times to know that I drop the F-bomb quite often. Quite often.
What was that? Oh! It's back! It's back! It's back.
Just to emphasize the point. Although, to be fair, it wasn't me that said fuck this time. That time it was Fox.
Sky's on fire. Sky's on fire. Oh, there it is! Found it! Mother freaking... What? You know, in the daytime, it kind of looks a little bit like a vagina monster. Not gonna lie.
But yeah, I agree with you, Smurf. You've been here enough times, I'm sure, to know that I drop the F-bomb fairly often. Don't have a problem with the F-bomb in general, but yeah, agree with you. It's not the appropriate word for that. We have no issues with vaginas, clearly. Yeah, vagina monster gets said so often. We still need to finish that game, Dragon, at some stage. At some stage, we need to find the other half of Timmy. Was it Timmy? Jimmy? Shit. Whatever is supposed to be our child's name. Our, as in collective, considering, you know, we are all his father? I don't know how that works, but yeah. At some point, we need to finish the game. You know, between load shedding and Eternal's new work schedule and our schedules and Christmas and work, our own work. Johnny, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I missed a message in chat. Also, Maddie, thank you for doing the shouty for Dragon. Fun fact, in Sweden, a lot of people apparently greet each other with that cat-like word twice. There it means kiss kiss. My mates moved there a few years ago and found it hilarious. I can't blame them for finding it hilarious, but yeah, that particular word just makes me very uncomfortable. I don't use it as a reference to a cat at all, like ever, and the other reference for it I find somewhat offensive and crude. I don't want to say it's disrespectful necessarily, but I do find it to be somewhat like offensive. I think it's just because of how it's been like associated, if I can put it that way. I think it's the same way like how Smurf feels about like the F word and you know, intimacy and like your intimate time with each other. It's the same general sense. Like that particular word I feel like doesn't portray any sense of like, I don't want to say affection, but like respect. It's just, you know, that's why I say I find it somewhat offensive, because it has like zero, you know, yeah. I think I'm portraying myself really badly in how I'm trying to explain myself here. Managed to get a bit of rest, but started dying of heat again. Oh no, Johnny, I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you got some rest at least. Lech, welcome in. You are coming in on a very interesting conversation. Sorry. Where I just realized that I'm probably the only female giving input into this conversation. Huh. I'm glad you get it, Smurf. There's a lot of guys, or I actually think there's a lot of people who wouldn't necessarily understand, you know, how I feel about the, you know, the, you know. I'm not being very good at explaining myself right now.
Okay, just popping a look
Really
at
banned the
a few things at home.
term in chat because one person took it so far out of context and then got mad at me for calling them out. Yeah, but that's what I say. It's just the word I feel like is used as a very demeaning sense. It's never assigned in like a good way. And that Onion was saying.
Okay, switch.
We'll get back to the game in a sec, Dragon.
Hey, yo.
Oh shit.
Where are we going, John?
I don't know.
Johnny?
I got into the elevator.
Johnny. My God.
We had one job.
Who's we? You had one job.
Hey man, come on.
I did my job. I clicked on that switch like there's no tomorrow.
I was saying this the other day to my mom. I'm like, I feel like that's how I feel about ESCOM at this point. I'm like, you have one job. Granted, it's a big one, you know, supplying power to an entire country. It's a big job, but also you have one job. Oh gosh. Okay, get back to the game before we get into that conversation. You stumble to your feet. Let's go find Raspberry and never speak of this again. Johnny, sorry. I don't know how much of the conversation you heard prior to the conversation at specifically about the cat reference terminology, but it actually started on a different word that we were discussing, because Ghost mentioned that she finds the word strut to be somewhat triggering. And it all started because I said to her, like, I get it. There's a word that I find very triggering as well. That one was actually not it, but it led to that. Because it actually just started out as me saying it is a word that is similar to that word, but without the Y and obviously spelled differently. That particular word triggers me so much, and I don't know why. But I find that word in specific to be very triggering. Whether you view it as like a swear word or a slur or whatever, I find it very triggering. And Dragon agrees that one's triggering. Ghosty started all of this. Yee. Smurf, thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your evening. And if you are heading off to bed, I hope you get some good sleep and have sweet dreams and nothing nearly as disturbing as whatever this poor person in this game is experiencing, because these dreams are weird. Cabbage! Yep, Cabbage is here. Cabbage has indeed joined the party. I think I heard her over by the basement door. Perfect. Chumpets! That was loud. Mosey out! You too, Smurf. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Oh, I'm waiting to see Karin in my dreams. I worry about which version. I guess you did. You kind of did, Ghosty. But it's okay. It was an interesting conversation. 2 more to go. Am I allowed to be wet lettuce yet or now? Wet lettuce? Your hands have gone completely numb. I missed half the story. This one is lasting longer than the others. You focus on wiggling your toes for a minute. Whew, thank you for the lurk, Johnny. I missed most of the convo. I will catch you up after stream. Or tomorrow. I will send you a message, but essentially triggering words. Certain words are very triggering. One of which has already been banned from the channel. You didn't pass out cold on the floor. Hey! 2 more to go. You go check out the basement floor. Where is she? You feel a chill run up your spine. Goosebumps are all over your body. She's here! The birds outside turn silent. You could hear a pin drop. You can almost hear her breathing. You feel the sudden urge to scream. You can't sneak up on me. Don't ever try that again. Fucking Cabbage. Found you, Raspberry! Oh god, Raspberry's just as annoying. I forget. Oh wow! It's very nice to see you, Cabbage. We wouldn't leave you behind, Raspberry.
Boy!
Honest. We need your help finding Potato. Our combined trumpet detective skill says he's in the basement. Oh yeah? Let's find Potato and get out of here. 1 more to go. Don't worry, the basement is already unlocked. Oh crap! The redhead woman is coming over here. Trumpets! Let's... Jesus, my ears. Let's hide out! All 4 trumpets quickly escape. You pretend to be studying the basement door. You hear Karin creeping up behind you. Found you! You can see the knife out of the corner of Karin's dress. I don't know if I can wait any longer. Show me where you keep hiding the meat. Let's tear them apart piece by piece. Just like Gregor. Karin looks like she's ready to bury the knife into you. What do you do? Tell her about the basement? Tell her about the trumpets? Let her go to the... Oh shit. Yeah, Potatoes in the basement. Nope, go to the basement. So that's why it's locked. Open it. I have to see the room. I'm gonna get us all died. We're all gonna die. Thank you. I'll bring up some cutlets and we'll have a great dinner. Okay? See you soon. Karin descends the staircase into darkness. You lock the basement door? Ah, shit, we locked Potato in there with her. Did you? Did you just lock the door? You block out the screams of rage and bargaining. Given enough time, they will end. You crawl into bed and go to sleep. I feel like that was a bad idea. I feel like you made a terrible choice by letting your guard down. You are about to die. Going on about letters. I missed that message entirely. How was the rest of your stream, Lich? You slept in today. The pounding has completely stopped. Okay. You really need to go to the bathroom. You decide to open your eyes. You regret everything. You must have slept-walked to the bathroom last night. The glow of the candle is oddly comforting. Oh, well, that was rude. The candle blew out, and the door is locked. You find a flashlight in the corner of the bathroom and turn it on. Why is there just a random flashlight in the corner of the bathroom? You're in the dark, but you're not alone. Click on objects around the bathroom to get more information or find hidden clues. If you're stuck, just wait a little bit to see the glint of objects to inspect around the bathroom. Just move around your cursor to search the room. Oh, God. Oh, hi.
Hello!
Of course I would find cabbage first. My poor ears. Are you locked in the bathroom again? You tell her about the candle being blown out. Maybe you just need to try wiggling it a little bit. How? What? I'm so confused. Sometimes the simplest method is the best one. Now, if you excuse me, need to conduct the next secret trumpet meeting later. You quickly make your escape. I am so confused by what just happened. Well, getting locked in the bathroom is enough excitement for one day. You get under the covers and quickly fall asleep. Is all I do sleep now? I've basically just turned into a vampire and all I do is sleep. Do vampires use the toilet? Oh no, Karen's back. Oh no, Karen's back. Wake up, sleepyhead. Karen? Nope. Karen died in the basement. Karen is haunting me. Just your imagination again. Karen can still be alive, right? Somebody's at the door. You grip the doorknob tightly, getting ready for what's next. Oh no. Oh my chicken nuggets. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I still need to add in a no cursing regime one day. I will remember all these things one day. Hold on, I'm going to write that down on my list of things that I'm supposed to be doing for the channel and the stream. That was one of them. That was supposed to be done a while ago. But I keep forgetting. Also, don't know how much to make it for. I think for now, though, it's not too big a deal. That can't be the real Gregor. 4,000? That's... Were you just holding onto that amount, Dragon?
Shit just got real.
HB Hesher, head banging, how are you doing? Ugh. Where did you come on the amount, Dragon? It was just like random amount. You're like, yeah, that one. Oh my gosh. Alex, Mr. Woblin, thank you for the raids. How was your streams, guys? Woblin, the timing? Yeah. The timing. Power just came back on. Nice. Wait, now only? Go Kart Mozart. That was so fun to say. Welcome in. Oh, wait. I missed some people. So, hey, Alex. Swift Squirrel, welcome in. David, welcome in, David. Just letting the shouties go. Are we gonna have lots of shouties? Okay, I'm gonna do intro over shouties, I suppose. For those of you new in chat, I am Grim Pixie, a variety streamer from South Africa. I play just about anything and everything under the sun, with the exception of the Pew Pew games, because I'm really bad at them, and they make me stress, so I don't play them. I am a scuff streamer and a terrible gamer, but I enjoy both of those things, so here I am doing them anyway. There we go. Kind of a scuffed intro, mostly because I'm tired, but we got there. How are you doing this evening? Better than when I started. Better than when I started. I was very frustrated and very tired. Yeah, tired and frustrated when I started. Now I'm just tired, which is good. How are you doing, Woblin? Alex, how are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Mo and them were saying you were having issues, technical difficulties. Hate banging, it's so weird for me that your power only came on now. I'm so used to us down here, it's like a 2-hour slot. It never comes back on at 1/2 exactly. Hate banging, thank you for the sub. Well, like 15 minutes ago, but my phone died and didn't want to charge, so started to panic. No! I could have just be like that moment where it's like a dead and it needs to charge a bit before it can, you know, work. Could be stupid all. Why this color? I love how everyone's like, why with the clips? Why? My phone is about to die, so I'll leave the rest to you and Fox. Thank you, Mandy, for being here again and hopping in and being around when I needed you. I appreciate you so much. Alex missed my sub. That's how bad it was. Oh no. Alex, how could you? No worries about a clip here. Not a streamer, more a professional viewer. Let's go. Well done. Professional viewer. I am professional lurker. That's what I am. I am a professional lurker. Slowly watching your stream and I'm playing Genshin. Ooh, nice. Are you working on the quests, Quellen? Were, but switched over to console. Ooh, so it's your PC. Alex.
I'm stuck.
Krasy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. So be around, my phone died. We'll pop in on the laptop if I can get it working. No worries, Mandy. I appreciate you being here. I know you're trying to sort your things out.
I would hit him through that.
Sorry. Crazy, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you new in stream, I am Grim Pixie, a variety streamer from South Africa. I play just about anything and everything except the Pew Pew games because I'm bad at them and they make me stress, so I just don't play them. I am a scuff streamer and a terrible gamer, but I enjoy both of those things, so here I am doing them anyway. How was your stream, Crazy? It's been giving me issues, so I had no choice but to panic. The thing cost me almost 35k? Holy shit, headbanging, what phone do you have? Snack friend, welcome in, Senjin. How are you doing? Did your power also just come back? 35k? 25k. Rate season. Not 35. Fuck. Still though, headbanging, what phone do you have? Jeez Louise. Crazy. How are you? Everybody raiding Grim. I don't know why. There's so many better people to raid than me. Also, this is such a weird scuff-ass game. This is... I mean, yeah. I think you guys will get an idea very soon. Off to bed though. No worries, Woblin. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you again for the raid and sharing your community with me. I hope you have the bestest sleep. So new to Genshin, trying to figure out everything. I feel you, Quellen. I'm still at I think I'm now at AR 11. I'm so confused and so lost. I'm just trying to get to AR, like, I think it was 15, 16 to unlock co-op so that Toto and Johnny and G-Max, all the Genshin gurus can come in and help because I'm so lost. You aren't pro if you aren't Scuff. I mean, I'm definitely Scuff, for sure. Pro? Definitely not. Darkness is over, finally. I was gonna say, correct me if I'm wrong, Sinjin, but don't snakes like the dark? But then I'm like, but wait. Snakes are cold-blooded and like the heat, which means they probably more likely prefer the sun. Unless they're a burrowing snake. So probably that would be a lie to say that snakes like the darkness. The S21 Ultra got it as it was released. Wait, so it's a Samsung? That would explain everything then. Stream was great. Got lost for 2.5 hours. I get too lost in open world games. Crazy. I feel you. I get lost going up the road in my own street. So, yeah. New Samsung, new iPhone, new some other phone. Yeah, I just do Oppos. I do Oppos. Cappy, thank you for the lurk. Veclin, how are you doing, Veclin? Best advice for Genshin I can give is take your time. Or if you want, have a friend in voice chat and have them explain some things you don't understand as you wander around yourself and discover things. Yeah, that's why I'm just trying to get to AR 15, 16, whatever it is that unlocks the co-op. Toto is already a friend, and he has, I mean, in game, I mean, like in the game. And he has offered to help me, and Johnny has offered to help me, GMAC has offered to help me. Pretty sure Mosen offered to help me too. I could be wrong. But anyway. So I have peeps to help me. I just need to get to co-op so that they can help me. I'm an Android guy. I just don't like Samsung. I'm gonna be honest. I got a Samsung that was so bad that it was brand new. And after 3 months, it just went... And I was so angry. So angry. It had no reason whatsoever and gave no warning. It just died. Just did. And I was like, know what? Fuck Samsung. And never did it again. And then I went to Huawei. Obviously that whole, like, whatever the hell the drama was that unfolded around Huawei. So now I have the Oppos. Your road is super long and make a U-shape. Getting lost is understandable. No, it's really not. Not when you've lived here for your entire life. It's really not. AR 16 co-op. There you go. Yeah, I'm just trying to like grind out to get there, but obviously it's taking time. So I'm AR 11, and I'm slowly getting there. But yeah, work, load shedding, all the things. Plus, it's my off-stream game, so I do focus very specifically on, you know, being not on stream when I play it. I'm glad you're doing good, Veclin. Wait, what's happening? Oh, for WoW, I'm assuming. Some of their phones aren't that good. Only their high-end ones are good. Yeah, the one that crashed, it was apparently a common issue with it. It was one of the, I think it was the S3 Mini, back whenever that was still a thing. So I think, if I remember correctly, I learned after the fact that the S3 Minis were prone to just breaking. And I was like, the heck? Stupid Blizz. Wait, what? What game is this? Are you referring to the game I'm playing, Headbanging? Or are you referring to what Veclin and Dragon are discussing? Yeah, years ago. Yeah, I was gonna say it's years ago. So I moved over to Huawei, and then when the whole Huawei saga unfolded and Huawei no longer being usable on Google platforms, I now have the Oppo game I'm playing. So the game I'm playing is called Cooking Companions. I just realized that I haven't introduced or explained this to anyone. Scuff streamer. So the game I'm playing is Cooking Companions. It is a psychological horror with this stupid cabbage that keeps making my ears bleed. And I'm not entirely sure what's happening aside from the fact that we have resorted to cannibalism. I'm pretty sure everyone is dead. Yeah, that's about the most I can tell you about this game, to be entirely honest. What a name for a horror game, what the fuck. Wait till you see the characters. Headbanging, wait till you see the characters. You determine the haunt has officially begun. Some spirits move on immediately, others linger. And some stop at nothing to give you a heart attack, or get you to fall down a flight of stairs, or cause you to wander into an early demise. No way of knowing which one the group will choose. The rain has stopped outside. You decide to go look out the window. Panda, how are you doing? What up, creepy voice? While being headbanging, I've been using this as our example the entire time. So, this is the face we got earlier. Well, this was her face. All three of them had similar faces. This is the face we got earlier. Yeah. She's pretty. Well, you and Smurf can have a conversation. Smurf says he also finds her pretty, and yep. She also chopped off somebody's limbs while they were alive, then left them alive. So, true, Numbear also said so. So that they could keep blood flow to the remaining arm that they left on the person's body, so that they may have fresh meat later on. I suppose one could call that very practical and logical, but also disturbing. The floodwaters are completely gone. Karin would appreciate the good news, but not after locking her in the basement. No good reason to leave the cabin. Plenty of food here now. That's debatable. You've been so busy, you've forgotten to eat. You head to the kitchen for a snack. I have so many regrets. Karen's hiding spot was too obvious. You take a few bites of meat. You lost more of your humanity? Not fresh enough? Oh well. You decide to crawl back into bed and get a little extra sleep. Screen? Ah, shit! Is that supposed to be screen? What is happening? Is it? Wait. Why is it doing this? Oh, there we go. Fixed! Told you! Scuff! I told you, Scuff. Streamer life. You should have seen what the first stream was like. You should have seen what this first stream was like. The game won't capture as a game capture, so it has to be captured as a screen capture, and then it randomly jumped to another spot on the screen. It was so bad. I don't know what was happening. Scuff is the only way. Scuff. I'm so Scuff. It's so bad. You have a strange dream. Yet again. The clouds have parted. The rain has gone away. You wake in a cold sweat. Wait, what? Why was that a strange dream? I'm so confused. Is this another trick? Or... the fudge? Good morning? She's still sticking around. You head to the kitchen to get breakfast. We're gonna lose more of our humanity. Don't do it. Your food is gone. The shit was that? That noise was coming from the living room. Oh. But do I have to go look in the living room? That's such a cute emo twisted. That's so adorable.
I'm in danger.
Yep, definitely.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Thank you. Anatoly? No, Gregor. Nobody's here. Some deep scratches are dug into the wood by the couch. Something is approaching. Eek! Okay, we've actually reached a point where I'm kind of regretting not having face cam on tonight because I'm pretty sure the look on my face in this moment would have been absolutely freaking hilarious. It was one of those moments where I was like, oh, I like pulled all into myself. And did like the whole awkward if I turn myself into a turtle pulling my neck in, like if I make myself invisible. Oh no. What's making that noise? It's gonna be Karin. We're gonna turn around and it's gonna be Karin, isn't it? Is it Mariah? Did Mariah come back? I didn't know you had a cam. I have a cam. I use it very sparingly. No worries, G-Max. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest and a good rest of your evening and weekend if I don't see you. So yeah, I have a cam headbanging, but I only use it for horror streams. And basically for this one I didn't do it because my last... I will get to your thing in a second, Panda. My last stream or horror game I did was also psychological horror, and it literally didn't even slightly scare me. And I was like, you know what? I couldn't be bothered to put in all the effort to make myself look somewhat presentable for a face cam for another psychological horror that isn't gonna scare me. And yeah. So I was just like, I'm not going to bother with it. I'm just going to leave it, carry on. Turns out, wrong, because guess what? It has scary moments toward the end. So the thing with the Cam Redeem Panda is I'm tempted to do one, but also not. Because if I were to do one, it wouldn't be for an in the moment because it takes me so long to prep myself to do camera stuff. And I don't feel like that's particularly fair to someone who does a redeem to be like, you can redeem it, but that I'm not going to do it like then and there. So I've considered doing it, but then it would probably be more for like a week long or a month long type thing. So that if the person can't be there for like the next stream, that there's still a couple of streams after that they can be there for. Because I don't feel like it's fair to have them redeem it and then they can't even perhaps be there for the next stream and they miss their own redeem, which I feel like isn't fair. I was so pissed at myself today when I realized I haven't followed yet. Nothing to be pissed about, but also headbanging. I have noticed there is a ridiculous number of people just seeing that they've been unfollowed. Like as in, you don't unfollow someone. Twitch just unfollows you from that person's channel of their own accord. Because I swear I've seen you come up on my list to say that you followed me before. I swear I've seen it. I swear I've seen it. So what happened to me today? What do you mean, Dragon? Did you also get randomly unfollowed? There you go, Twisted also it does. Eternal was no longer on my list to follow. Damn! See, I need to check if Devon is still streaming because I swear Twitch unfollowed me from Devon. I haven't seen her stream or go live in ages. Yeah, I don't know it banging, but a lot of people, Johnny said today earlier as well, Twitch unfollowed him from Kylie like 3 times. He had to refollow her again today. Senjin, you're not gonna catch me with that one. I know that troll too well already. But then I searched him, and when I went into his channel, suddenly he popped on my list again. That is so weird, man. I don't know why Twitch is doing that. It's stupid. Like, I would understand it if it was like a culling thing and it was like people you haven't seen in ages. But, or people you haven't gone into, like, into their streams, or people who haven't gone live for like ages, and Twitch is like, okay, well, this person either doesn't stream or you're no longer actually interested in the person's content and just like basically culls your list and auto unfollows you. But let's face it, we are in just about every stream that Eternal has. Eternal streams regularly. There is literally no reason for Twitch to have unfollowed you from his stream or his channel. Never had that issue, but I do think I haven't yet. Though I have goldfish brain and I forget always, so I'm sorry. You have nothing to apologize for. Nothing. Like, I have the worst memory possible, which is part of why my stream schedule keeps changing, because I'm trying to find ways to play games where I don't forget what I'm doing or what I was doing. But yeah, so I feel you. But don't worry about it, Banging. It's really fine. It's all good. This message deleted thing. Who made it a thing and why? It sounded like it was coming from the basement door. You go over to investigate. Why would you do that? I appreciate it, headbanging. That's what I say. I actually think some people either unfollowed me intentionally or Twitch unfollowed them on their behalf. However you would like to phrase it. Because I remember the other day I opened up my dashboard to change the details to go live, and I looked at the follower count and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Because it was like, I knew people had followed me, but it's like the follower count hadn't moved and had actually decreased. And I looked at it and I'm like, doesn't make sense. Oh well. And I just carried on because I was like, I'm probably remembering wrong, and just carried on with my life. My whole chat just blanked out. No lies. I'm not even kidding you. My whole chat just blanked. Buttercup is too spicy. Some people do unfollow intentionally. I know, but I'm just saying. I was like, I wasn't sure, was it Twitch that just unfollowed of its own accord? Or did people actually unfollow? Look, my feeling is, if you're not interested in the content and you unfollow because you're not interested, it's all good. Like, whatever, it's fine. I lost 30 people after I changed my name the first time. Are you kidding me? Did no one go look at the profile picture? See, the thing is, my mod, Amy, who is not currently in chat, she's changed her name so many times that I've grown to look at profile pictures before I look at the name. Because I'll recognize your profile picture first and then your name. Because of the fact that she changed her name so many times that I had to follow her profile picture to know who it was. How many I lose with this name change? Oh no, but why? Becklin, what language is that? Oh, I'm so sorry for the yawn. A cold wind is blowing through the hole in the door. There's gonna be a jump scare to this crack, isn't there? You get goosebumps all over your arms. Didn't like that. Is this a... I told you it was coming! And I missed the shots! Fuck! I missed the shots. Damn it again. I knew it was coming and I still missed the damn screenshot. Crap! Gonna lose people because my content is shifting, and I know my content won't be for some, but the OG supporters will always be there. Yeah. I know someone else as well. We've rated him before, Manage. He was a purely Sims content creator streamer.
What the fuck was that?
And I know at one point he had a discussion on his stream because he wanted to start moving away from Sims and start doing a variety base instead, because that's what he wanted to do. That's where his interest was. And as he said, like, he could tell people weren't showing up for the variety streams. The same people would come in for the Sim streams, but he wasn't getting supporters for his variety streams. And he wanted to cancel doing variety, actually, because he was so concerned about it. And myself and 2 other people who were there in the stream said to him, you know what? If you aren't happy doing just Sims anymore and you want to do variety, you have people who are always going to be here supporting you, regardless of what your content is, because they are there for you and to support you. And your content is just, you know, whatever game you're playing is just an extension of yourself. It's not you. So, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, whether you're playing Sims and whether you're playing another game, your personality is going to be the same. So, you know, we're there to support him and his content as a whole, and not just the content that he's playing for one particular game. So, you know. Japanese? Damn, Vicklin, you speak Japanese? You passed it on? Wait, what did I pass on, Metal? What did I pass on? Moody, welcome in. How you doing? 100%. Yeah, see? It's not you, it's me. Quality over quantity? Yeah. But as I say, it's entirely based on the person, not necessarily what freaking game they're playing. I mean, I freaking love Manage. Manage is this ball of happy, positive energy. I just love being around him. It has nothing to do with what he's playing and everything to do with just he radiates this positive energy that you just can't help but enjoy being in his presence. So, you know, if he wants to freaking play whatever, play whatever. I'm there to enjoy the company and just his general presence. The game is just an add-on. The yawn? I'm so sorry. Guys, look, I was so tired before stream. I didn't want to drink a Coke because I've already had like 3 Cokes this week and I'm trying to limit my sugar and caffeine intake. I was having heart palpitations before stream as well, like chest pains. So I didn't really want to shove a bunch of caffeine into my body and make that worse. So I is very tired and my usual boost isn't it's not there. I'm glad you're doing well, Moody. I speak whatever Google translates allows me to speak. Oh no. Also, this quantity is a big must when it comes to TikTok when you just start off as a creator. Thank you, Dragon. Manage. Love Manage so much. Yeah, I've never posted on TikTok headbanging. Mandy keeps telling me I need to, and I'm just like, but I don't know how. And I don't have the energy or the time to learn. Concept yawning. I'm so sorry, Panda. Not good. The chest pains are normal, Senjin. It happens quite frequently. It's a normal thing. It's nothing serious. It's a minor heart condition. It's nothing major. The doctor is aware of it. It's for the time being an easy fix. Doc says as long as it doesn't progress, I am fine. I want to watch gameplay story content. I mostly go to YouTube. I come to Twitch for streamer and chat interaction and awesome vibes. Yeah, I'm the same, Twisted. I'm the same. If I'm looking for something to watch like quick or something that's like more of a guide, if I can put it that way, then I go to YouTube. But if I want to hang and chill, then I go to streams. And that's why I get annoyed with I've seen a few streamers, and I'm gonna say this and someone's gonna get upset somewhere. I've seen a few streamers who don't engage with chat. And I'm not talking about an XQC level content creator who's got like thousands of people and it's impossible to keep up with the speed of chat. I'm talking about people that have like 10 viewers and 3 people in chat. And they don't respond to anything. And I sit there and I'm like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. I feel like if you're doing live, like interaction, you need to engage with chat to some degree. Panda, I'm not referring to people doing pew pew games. Like, I understand if you're doing racing games and like FPS games, for a period of time you need to focus on whatever you're doing. But I'm meaning like they consistently just don't respond to chat. They just don't. What is TikTok? Can we eat it? Is more Ethan just going live on Twitch or YouTube? Something I regret not doing when I started. So I'm basically going to wipe my TikTok clean and start new. I mean, if you want to, go for it. Look, I'm doing this just for fun, to hang out, find people, have friends, chill, play games. So I don't take it like super serious. I'm just here to vibe. I never anticipated or aimed at becoming a full-time, like, well-known, famous streamer. I'm just vibing. I'm just here to play games. And as I've said I've said this on the stream, like on the channel before, and I've said this to IRL friends and family. The one thing that streaming has helped me a lot with as far as games are concerned is finishing them. Because I don't finish games. I get bored and then I just don't finish them. I heard it tastes pretty good. Here, found some spares, ew. Consult the waifu on whether we can order in bulk. Just like to randomly say pew pew pew. Okay, that's fine. Go for it. So does our bird. My mom's freaking bird that just shoots us all the time. You need to engage even if no one is talking. Yeah, that is a huge thing. Ah, Woobat escaped. Decided to do this full time. Yeah, that's I think the difference is I'm very much casual. I'm here, I'm just hanging out, I'm enjoying my time. I don't particularly foresee this. Hell, I didn't foresee this turning into what it has, to be honest. I thought I would be here streaming to myself for a few months. Then Fox and Dragon very graciously joined me in my streams, and I figured I would be streaming to Fox and Dragon for a few months and eventually just feel defeated by my by my lack of personality and no one would be showing up, and I just give up and stop streaming for the sake of my own mental health because it would feel a little pointless and defeated kind of. And I never anticipated getting even half the support that I've gotten from all the incredible people that have supported me. So yeah, there's no way that I ever envisioned myself being like super famous full-time streamer. And I mean, aside from that, you know, I have my job. I spent many years and far too much money studying for my qualification. So I would, yeah, I can't imagine dropping everything and doing this. I find this lots of fun. I find this to be just my escape, if I can put it that way. It's where I come to just hang out and just chill. And I also think I would, if I were to try and turn this into a profession or a job and focus on it as like a career, I wouldn't be able to see it the same way. It wouldn't be just for fun or just to hang out and meet people or just to, you know, be here and support wherever I can support. It turns into it turns into like I have to work at like marketing or whatever. And I didn't do business economics for a reason. I never intended on being my own boss. Let's put it that way. I know a lot of people aspire for that. I'm not one of those people. I'm happy to be in the background and earn my salary and just be there. I'm happy to play the support role. Let's put it that way. So I'm happy to have my own channel where I get to express myself and be myself and hang out with people and play whatever games I want to play and just do my own thing and support whoever there is who needs support. Vicklin, hashtag relatable. I've been stacking, but not for long. I have faith, headbanging. You are going to pick it all up and you are going to blow everyone out of the water. You pew 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 as much as you want. There you go. Panda and bird friends now? Yes. You support the community and now we're supporting you. Yeah, but see, I don't want that to be the case. I want people to be here because they enjoy being here, not because they feel obligated to support me. Like, I'm happy to support wherever I can support in whatever way I can support. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to support me in return, you know? Rem, welcome in. I hope your call goes well. Well done though. On. Qualified in. It's gonna sound super lame. I am qualified as a chartered secretary, so it's not a typist before people think that's what it is. I'm basically qualified in, I wouldn't say company law, more company compliance. So adherence with company law, more accurate. And yeah, adherence with company law, following regulations. Trust as well on a smaller level because they don't focus too much on that in the studies. It has to be a true passion if you want to make this a career. Yeah, see, I enjoy this a lot more than my actual job, not gonna lie. But I don't want to burn myself out on it, if I can put it that way. This to me is my escape. It is my getaway from my job. I don't want to turn it into my job. Job is stress. Getaway is stress relief. Never work for someone again. Yeah, see, I'm used to it. My boss can be it's challenging to work with sometimes. But, you know, meh. I'm chill. We all have good days and bad days at work, so meh. Petal Panda showing all the supports. He is a metalhead. Is it my name, dude? We're going to be best friends. No, to the favor. You go into Metal Stream and his starting intro is just metal. Like literally metal music just playing. People love giving back. Some people love giving back. Okay, that one I read. Yes, Kez. You have people donate $15 during Creators Care Stream. I need you to tell me what they want, please. I have to go look who they were, Kez. I can't remember who it was. I wrote all of it down, Kez. I will go and look. I know I've still got the notes. I will go and look. I'm sure I still said that whoever it was needs to tell me what they wanted. It could just be they never responded. My ex-employer offered me 50k to come back and I said no. Damn! Head banging. Did you hate your previous job? Or was it the atmosphere and or the employer? Just thought about it today and meant to message you. No worries, kids. I will definitely go and look. I will go look. I completely forgot about it myself, actually. I actually think it could have just been Johnny's, one of Johnny's donations that came through at the time. Potentially. Very possibly. But I could be remembering incorrectly. You loved your job? So I take it was,
What?
the employer that was the issue.
I pushed him back, he was confused.
Can confirm his hair is real and not a wig. He's one upgrade away from giving Thor's haircut. That's so awesome, Veclin.
You, bro. You were getting absolutely
Love being a streamer more. It's what I want to do and have my own business, which is started. That's awesome. Why am I? Yeah, I nearly. Yeah, leaks. That's awesome, head banging. That is so awesome. Like, pursue what you love. Like, I'm in a position where I just go through the motions. I'm not gonna lie. I go through the motions in terms of work. But if you're able and capable to pursue what you love and something that's going to make you genuinely happy, support you 100%. 100%. Thank you, bro. You wake in a cold sweat. I feel like that's all I do is wake in a cold sweat. Day 15. I feel like we're too close to the end of the game for me to end now. It's raining again? Ah, shit. They're taunting you with dreams of a sunny day. You get out of bed and head to the living room. I need to keep my finger on the button to take a screenshot and I'll still miss the screenshot anyway. I'm gonna make a note that I need to screenshot that freaking door shot out of the VOD because my dumbass missed the shot. Ayya. Door. Ah, I screenshotted it. I haven't played it yet. Okay, it's on my list. I have it in my it's in my my library. I will get there. Doki Doki runs in panic mode. Oh no. I need to remove that clip. The guy I killed in that was named Cock and Ball. That's great. Yeah, I know Kit also said it got really twisted toward the end. You can still smell Gregor here. Should you have intervened with Karin, it probably wouldn't have changed the outcome. It also might have led to your death. Look, I went to go speak to Anatoni, okay? I thought I was supposed to prevent him from leaving the frickin' cabin. No one told me that he was gonna get all moody and all sad and end up leaving anyway. Psh. The couch is still comfortable, even after Gregor imprinted on it. You decide to take a nap, which quickly turns into a sleep. Again, I swear, all I do is sleep. Going to say good night now. I'm dead tired. I got some stuff to do in the morning. It was great hanging out and chatting. I hope I have an amazing stream further. Much love, chat. Thank you for being here, hit banging. Have some great, awesome, amazing sleep. And good luck with all your stuff that you need to do tomorrow. You decide to take a nap, which quickly turns into sleep. Wow. Day 16. Wow. Okay. You must have woken up too early today. The cabin living room is pitch black. You pick up a flashlight nearby to explore the darkness. Oh my absolute hell! Well, that's fun. Anatoly? Who else am I gonna see? Gregor? Okay. Good night, headbanging.
This isn't working. Let's go to hell and kill Satan.
If only. You notice a note sticking out from one of the books? Oh, thank you. I know you've been ignoring my other letters, so I am begging you, please bring back my daughter safely or I will need to get the others involved. I have left payments outside the door and will pay any price. Please let her go. Soda! Welcome in! How was your stream? How are you doing, Soda? For those of you new in chat, I am Grim Pixie, a variety streamer from South Africa. Rexy, how are you doing? I stream just about anything and everything under the sun, except for the pew pew shooty games, because I am bad at them and they stress me out, so I don't play them. I am a scuff streamer and a terrible gamer, but I enjoy both of those things, so here I am anyway. We will convert you. Everyone wants to convert me. Are you gonna suggest that I play Fortnite? I'm glad it was good, Soda. Please let her go. We don't have to involve anyone else. You know. What is your suggestion, Rexy? You take the mother note with you. You decide to lay back down on the couch to get the rest of your sleep. But there was another sparkly! Why does it only let you choose one thing? Paintball? I want to play IRL paintball so badly, Kez. My mom's just like, do you know how badly you're gonna bruise? And I'm like, I don't care. I want to do it. Gotta think of a fun one first. Paintball? Laser tag? Yeah, I want to do that too. Shitty game IRL. I won't. I worked at one and I hate the bruises. I'm used to bruises though, Rexy. I bruise so easily. I was thinking about the other night. My whole calf was bruised at one point. I had no idea about it until I was like, I wore shorts because it was summer. I wore shorts and my mom looks at me and she goes, "What is on your leg?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "What happened to your leg?" And I like twist myself in all the weird angles and eventually go look in a mirror. And my whole calf at the back was just bruised. And she's like, "What did you do?" And I'm like, I have no idea. I still don't know what I did or how I ended up bruised. Kinky? I mean, what? I bruised just by slightly walking into the door. I find bruises that I don't know where they come from. Yeah, happens to me all the time, Kez. Happens to me all the time. You sleepwalked again? You can hear Potato mumbling in the drawer. Oh, it's you again. Tell me, in that first week with the red-haired woman and the others, where did you sleep? You think for a minute but come up with nothing. It's worse than I imagined. If I can be honest, it was truly horrific to witness. Still nothing? You would routinely collapse in the middle of the hallway, sleepwalking into walls, or worse, going down into the basement. I can't believe you haven't broken your neck on those stairs yet. You seem to survive almost anything. Do I have that right? Must be that addiction to meat. Or something else? Would you share that secret with me? I don't know what the secret is, but sure. You tell Potato the secret? Wow! Didn't think you'd be foolish enough to tell me. I'm living longer than expected already, but this is good information to take with me. Thank you. Was that the right thing to tell Potato? It's a delight to watch you fall apart. What does the red-haired woman have in store for you? Always interesting to find bruises and go, look, a new one. Yeah. I woke up with a bruise on my forehead and I still don't know how I got it. You hear potatoes? Yep, we hear potatoes. Potatoes is the only one I don't mind hearing in this game. My dad used to team up with the person I brought as a guest and shoot me until paint was inside my mask. So go enjoy your paintball. I must stay inside. Okay, yeah, but that's just mean, Veclan. That's just mean. Okay? I would like to think my friends aren't that cruel. Okay? Yeah, that is just mean. That's like, that's taking it too far, okay? Also, you have shitty friends if your guests are willing to be involved in that. I'm just saying. What does the redhead woman have in store for you? You haven't thought about Karin in a while. How many days has she been down there? You do realize she's probably been feasting on the three. She'll be much stronger than the last time you saw her. Go downstairs. Put an end to this. Not for the jumpettes. Just for me. You head for the basement door. My ex-girlfriend's mom would shoot me in the ass with a gun in order to date their daughter. What? That's crazy. Why do people do weird shit playing paintball? The hell? Right, kids? The fuck? The dad that resents you for not being in the army, he'll turn you into target practice to compensate. And of course, my friends thought it was funny. Your friends were dicks. Saying. Your friends were dicks. And, I'm gonna choose not to comment on the father's statement. We just played it for fun of it. Yeah, but that's kind of what I had in mind. Paintball be cursed, but virtual is fine. You quickly do the math in your head and determine Karin will be dead in the basement. It's been enough days, right? You open the door and prepare for the worst. Yeah, Karin is not dead. I'm sure that Karin is not dead. It's just the staircase. Nothing to be scared of. You begin your descent. Walking to our death. Something is approaching. We're about to die. Come at me, Karin. It's potato, isn't it? It's Mariah? Can you hear me? I've been down here the entire time. It's so good to see you again. There's plenty of bread down here. Why aren't you saying anything? I'll never forgive you for what you did. Kez, thank you for the contribution. Also, why do you hate me? You put Anatoly through hell. You desecrated my corpse. You gave them that disgusting hunger. Thank you for the hydrate, Panda. And thank you for the thank you for the contribution. No hate, only love. I mean, Kez, I'm gonna be playing the game with Twitch integration, so you know chat's gonna take advantage of that. There is a community challenge indeed. Fox, thank you. Funny that it let you donate again. It's only supposed to let you donate once per stream. Huh. Interesting. All of that is water under the bridge now. Unless it's because we're in a new day. And the thing, once a day. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Unless it's because it's a new day. Yeah, you can only donate once per day. I thought it was once per stream. It's once per day. Anatoly's down here. Come have some bread with us. They always try things like this. Their anger, concentrated near the grave, leads to tricks and traps. You're not falling for this one.
Go
That was so random. That was so random. Why aren't you listening to me? There's bread down here. Loaves of it. Fine. I won't stop you from finding the others down here. One piece of advice. Beware of Karin. She is ill beyond repair. Gregor will try to talk... Fluff. I had absolutely no interest in that. Rexy, are you still by Soda? If I remember correctly, last time I spoke to you guys, you were visiting with Soda. Gregor will try to talk you out of reaching the room. Anatoly will try to talk you into leaving the cabin. And Karin will rip the flesh from your bones. We'll talk again. You feel Mariah leaving the staircase. You go deeper into the abyss. Oh, Soda was by you. But he left us like 2 weeks ago. Ah, sad. That's so sad. I don't know. My friendos, Dragon and Fox, they're like 20 minutes away from me. I can't imagine having to be so far away from someone that the only way you can actually see them and spend time with them is having to like stay with them and then having to leave them. The walls down here, they're dirt and soot. Something is approaching. Karin. Gregor. I'm glad I found you. The rain outside has stopped. Did you hear that knocking?
I'm in danger!
Definitely. Another trap. Everyone's upstairs and wants to leave. Mariah was worried sick about you. You tell Gregor about speaking with Mariah. Guess I can't lie to you, huh? You just stood there while Karin took my limbs, doing nothing. Are you frightened by her? Thank you for the contribution, Rexy. If you won't come upstairs with me, please turn on the lights when you reach the room. I want to see the look on your face when that light bulb turns on. Can you do that for me? You nod. Heh, thank you. Thanks for letting me lick the bowls clean. That was enough to keep him at bay. We'll meet again soon. Beware, Karin. You feel Gregor leaving the staircase. You descend deeper into the abyss. Did it go back in Durban from my high school after I moved to Cape Town? I would never be able to twist it. Thing is, aside from the fact that it would just be weird for me because I like to see the person that I'm with and spend time with them. I have been cheated on repeatedly in my past, and it has made me very much distrustful in terms of relationships, and the idea of not being at least in the vicinity of the person to be able to see them regularly, I can't. Like, I just can't. The air pressure down here feels greater. You're getting closer to Karin with each step. Something is approaching. Yeah, that's like, I feel bad about it. I feel like I'm too paranoid and I need to get over it, but also I can't do anything about it, so, you know, is what it is. Anatoly. Oh. Thought you'd still be fending off that glutton Gregor right now. You tell Anatoly about meeting with Gregor. Oh. I was going to try to see if you wanted to pick onions with me. You shake your head. Guess there's no fooling you, huh? You survived this long, and now you'll need to fend off Karin. I can't tell if I'd rather have you or her sticking around down here. You ask Anatoly where Karin is. Oh, she's just below us, waiting to devour you. Karen's been practicing on her butchering again. Maybe she'll start with your arms? Down here, the whispers have told me about you. I can't even believe some of the things you've done. Worse than any war crime. So many whispers about those sorts of things. So many whispers down here. It ends at the bottom. Karin might be alive down here, but you won't be. See you again soon. You feel Anatoly leaving the staircase. You grit your teeth and keep going. I'll go in lurk mode, have a great stream. Thank you for the lurk, Rexy. I think stream should be ending fairly soon. 1, because I think the game's coming to an end. 2, because it's 1:30 in the morning and I have to be up early. Your feet finally hit solid ground in the basement. Something doesn't feel right.
Behind you.
But I don't want to. You feel around the wall blindly and locate the light switch.
Hello!
Fucking cabbage. You've come so far. Proud of you.
Cabbage!
Shut up. As leader of the Trumpets, I wanted to let you know we have your back.
Cabbage!
Easily the most annoying character I've ever encountered in a video game. Saturday is for late sleeps. No, we have to take our doggos for their yearly shots tomorrow, and I need to go refill my prescription. So I need to go do early morning things. I wasn't recommending it, although that was the only relationship I had that didn't involve cheating. The irony of the first couple cheats, trust can become an issue. Yeah, I'm not even going to pretend like I don't have very, very deep-seated trust issues, and that expands throughout friends and love life. Considering one of the instances that I was cheated on was with my boyfriend and one of my supposed closest friends at the time. And apparently the entire group of friends was aware of what they were doing, and no one deemed it necessary or fit to inform me of this. So, yeah. I don't, I have lots of trust issues. Let's just leave it at that. Fucking cabbage. Yeah, this is literally, the voice of this character is so annoying. Horror friends, yeah, not the best friends by any means. Definitely not the best friends by any means. But they're in my past. None of them are a part of my life anymore, so they can all go suck it. No matter what happens down here, just call out to us and we'll be there.
Boy!
Pick me. I will be bestest friend ever. I mean, you're already my friend though, Kez. Or at least I already consider you a friend. Feel that vibe? Yep. I think a lot of us have felt that. I think, as a general thing, a lot of us have been just fucked over by people. Exactly, Soda. Exactly. There we go. See? We're already friends.
Boy!
Wouldn't let you die down here. Nah, don't worry about it, Twisted. That happened a long time ago. I don't care. They can do that? Yes, exactly. Trust me, Twisted, I've been through much worse than being cheated on and having friends that are dicks. I couldn't get whatever. Gross one. When you least expect it, we'll roll with you. Prayed. You can't sneak up on me.
Raspberry!
But sneaking up on you, extremely easy. Not with that voice. You deaf. Raspberry. That was pretty cruel, even for me. Potato! Your ears have so much dirt in them, they could probably grow potatoes. And now you're stuck with us. I mean, I wouldn't say stuck. I am happily joined to you guys. big throbbing pee-pee friends. Oh, man.
Ha ha ha.
We'll have to work on those jokes, Potato. Sure. Weren't you hiding in the basement room? Circumstances have changed. I wouldn't miss a killing for the world. Okay. There's a whole lot of thinking happening here.
Cabbage,
Just remember, down here, you can call on us. We'll help you out in a bind. And if you get lost down here later, please avoid the room where it happened. I can't speak for the others, but I'd like to forget what happened there. What happened in what room? So many questions. I don't think we'll ever forget that, Potato. But thank you for coming along with us. I wouldn't call it a change of heart, because you really never had one, Potato. You should have rotten down here, but I'm glad you're here to help. Wish I had a joke here, but what you did was no joking matter. That's enough. All the dots. Jump head. Let's help out. You know what I just realized? If I had a face cam on, you guys would be seeing my utter hate for the voice of the stupid cabbage. Suffering, pure suffering, is probably written on my face every time cabbage makes a sound. The chompettes get in position behind you, ready for what's next. You feel around the wall blindly and locate the light switch. Didn't we do this already? Oh, Karen's back. Took you long enough. Hi, Karin. What up? Let's end this. Can I punch you in the face? I have no weapon, I just realized. Karin readies the knife. I have no weapon. You're going to taste better than Gregor. Jesus! Fuck me! Should have kept the door locked. Wait, how am I... dodge? Karin slashes at you with her knife. Karin missed. I'll snap those legs like twigs. Karin looks you dead in the eye. Oh my! Karin laughs at you. Won't be burying you! Okay, attack. You try throwing a punch. Karin easily dodges it. Looks like Karin is plotting her next attack. Dodge. Karin goes completely silent. A tear rolls down Karin's cheek. Not a Karin in the world. Chill. Karin is a hottie. Yep. I mean, Karin is very attractive, but she's also a psychotic maniac. Should have never left Ukraine. Attack. You attack Karin with a lunge. Nice. You barely land a soft punch. Oh god, I'm a weakling. Karin lunges at you. Ow. You've started to bleed. I'ma die. Karin's usually are a bit psycho. Karin is studying you. Should have killed me earlier. No chance of that now. Been great knowing you. Dodge. You stumble into the wall, nearly breaking a bone with the impact. Pathetic. Looks like Karin is plotting her next attack. I don't know what's best here. There's a chocolate and attack, I guess. You attack Karin with a lunge. You barely land a soft punch. Should have kept the door locked. Okay, dodge again. Karin slashes at you with her knife. You dodge Karin's knife, feeling the air hit you. You shouldn't be this fast. Karin looks you dead in the eyes. Oh my... trip. Karin's looking winded. You really don't have... I don't want to call in the chompets until absolutely necessary. I want to leave the chompets until I can see, like, I really need help. Ow. Okay. I might really need help. This is over. Just rest. Okay, Trumpets, help. Glad to see you still have it after all these years. Still quick. You asked Cabbage if this reminds her of Potato and the room. Of course. He wasn't as dangerous as the red-haired woman though. Just an absolute loser. Inside voices Cabbage. Might not have to keep this charade going much longer, Potato. Seeing the Trumpets argue like humans again makes you feel a little better. Hey, you gain 5 HP. Well, just rest. Attack. You kick Karin. You connect with Karen's shin. Why is this so freaking cute? No, metal. Karin rushes towards you. Oh my god, that face. Karin seething. Help. Trumpets, I need help. Hey, it's me! Onion! Just finish this in one swift motion. Like with Potato. I was just surprised that day, that's all. Doubt that. Onion thinks you can do it again. That's vaguely assuring. You gain 5 HP. Karin furrows her brow. Trumpets, I need more HP, please. Right in hell! You're a dick. Eventually, Potato, you gain 5 HP. Okay. It's dodge and attack. Karin attacks. She flies past you. Stop moving. Karin is about to take your life. Well, what would you like me to do about this? Sorry for not helping you much down here. Then again, you didn't help us much down here. It will be fascinating to see what happens if you lose. You're not feeling any better. The Trumpets have stopped helping. Karin glares at you. Well, great. You punch Karin in the gut? Jeez! You knock the wind out of her. Attack her again. Karin slashes at you. Ow, that's probably not good. You taste copper. Rip me, that's all I'm gonna say. You try to sweep Karin's legs. She easily jukes around it. Karin is breathing heavier. Karin's muscles tense up. Where did this energy come from? Shit. You punch Karin in the gut again. You knock the wind out of her. Karin slashes at you. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. You taste copper. It's over. Oh! Shit! That took a turn. Fuck! Karin quickly stumbles down the hallway, turning left at the end. You're hobbling after her, but the room is pitch black here. The rot of decaying flesh here is nauseating. Karin, no! Karin is starting, no! Haven't you learnt, Panda? The hot ones always die. Ouchie, yep. You can hear the small echoes of Karin's footsteps disappearing below, making this room feel enormous. You can't see their eyes, but you can feel them. You're being watched. Lots of agreement. The staircase in the center winds downward. The staircase in the center winds downwards, spiraling into the abyss. You're getting lightheaded again. Gravity almost gets the better of you a few times as you work your way to the bottom. Your shoes stick to the floor when you reach the bottom. The smell of mildew and something rotten makes you gag. You can barely make out the outlines of door frames in each direction. You head east, opening the door. You feel Karin's presence close by. Ew, Karin, you're looking a little different. Oh, that's not Karin. Oh, no. Hi, Mariah, Anatoly, Greg. Back together again. Drowned and dissected. The Butcher of Hope has returned. Where's Karin? Lost in the abyss. Her rage blinds her. Ravenous, completely ravenous. She will never be able to move on. Bound to this cabin by you, she will never escape. Those that die in the cabin are bound to different rules. Fleeing west did nothing. Victims will always gravitate to this cabin. Always find a way to you. You wretch. You abomination. You horror. Turn on the light and savor your inhumanity. Turn on the light. Turn on the light. Oh Jesus, Karin, turn on the light. Karin should probably get that checked out. Reap what you have sown. Mariah, Anatoly, Gregor, Karin. What am I about to see? Nothing, apparently. It's at the end. I wanted to see what I looked like, you shits! Scammed. Scammed. Wait, didn't someone say there was something at the end of the credits? Hold on. We're watching the credits. I swear someone said there's a bonus thing at the end of the credits. I swear someone said in the last stream there's a bonus thing at the end of the credits. Credits don't even have music though. No looky for you. Rude. Always wait to the end. I usually fast forward the end. Hashtag reported. Chessburn. Okay. Can we get to whatever the potential bonus thing was, please? I want to see if the bonus thing is what I look like. Or what my character is. Or the story of what happened to Potato in the room. I'll take anything. Any one of them. Just anything. Is there a way to like speed this up? No.
I am but the humble cabbage.
Rexy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Could you please get to the point? We did indeed finish it, Naber. I'm just waiting to see because I'm fairly certain someone said there's something at the end of the credits. So I'm just waiting to see what this other potential thing might be. If I'm remembering correctly. Okay, we got an achievement. Not done yet. The dev said, there you go. You hear talking upstairs. Thieves? You grab your flaying knife and silently go up the stairs. You'll eat well tonight. Oh, it's them again. The four look completely shocked at the sight of you. She doesn't look like she has the courage to speak. Rexy again. Roxy, thank you. I always wait till the end. I'm impatient, I don't. She doesn't look like she has the courage to speak. We've been lost for a few days. Your cabin is the only hut we've seen out here. Can we stay here for a few nights? You clear your throat and ask the questions you've asked thousands of times. Did you come on your own free will, or were you sent? We were technically sent. Anatoly, we came on our own free will. The woman looks confident in her answer. They answered incorrectly. You clear your throat again, coughing profusely. You may stay in my cabin until you're ready to leave. The group looks terrified of you, as they should be. Oops, pressed the wrong thing. Wasn't that trail steep? Yeah. The group finally returns to normal. It's forced, but they attempt to save face. That walk was brutal, but this cabin is amazing. Full kitchen, running water. It really has everything. Finally a place I can read a good book in peace. Rainer, check it out! A cabin, all the way out here. What about that psychopath? We lost him a few kilometers ago, don't worry. Doesn't look like anyone's home. Hello? Come on, Rainer. Sun is setting. Let's take shelter here, just for the night. You sure that's a good idea, Selena? Of course! Front door has a few different ways to lock it. Should keep him at bay if he shows up. Hope there's some snacks in here. Bolek. I guess we don't have a good choice. We'll head back to that name which I will offend someone by saying in the morning. Don't worry about it. It's just for one night. You decide to join up with your friends inside. I'm so confused as to what's happening right now. Did you lock the door? All set. Could you see him out the window? No, he probably went back to town. Is anyone here? No, Yalin stomped around. Nothing. This cabin is abandoned. Let's stay here tonight. What? Relax. It's going to be freezing outside tonight. So it's either him or us. Let's avoid making a fire. Don't want him to see us in the distance. No fire. There's blankets in the bedroom. We'll be fine, Oleg. This cabin chills me to the bones. We'll need him. Whenever Bolek gets nervous, he tells a joke to break the tension. Got one of Razel's classics for you. What do you call a snowman's kids? Children. Let's split up and search the cabin. See if you can find any food for us to eat tonight. I'll take the bedroom. Leave the living room to me. I'll search the kitchen. No need to help me. You sure? Of course. I know exactly where to look first. I got the Zakopane Junior Baker Award, remember? Alright everyone. Let's move out. Help the team by searching the cabin for supplies. Your bond with Selena, Oleg and Bolek is unbreakable. Focus on exploring the cabin. You only get one choice, so choose wisely. Who do you want to help out first? Oleg. I feel like Bolek is potato. Get it, I think? That these are the characters just grown up. Hopefully Bolek will tell you another joke. I mean, these are the characters as kids. Hey, Rainer. Pretty weird stuff in here. A weird walking stick, jar of liquid on the bookshelf. Nothing edible. What about that yarn? You think I'm getting sewing supplies? Hell no, Bolek. Exactly. What about some shoes? How would you cook shoes? Boil them? Do I look like a shoe-eating guy? Mom says I'm a growing boy. Growing only in one direction. Bolek. What area do you want to search first? The bookshelf is where we found that note. There's nothing interesting on the bookshelf. No point in reading today. The walls? What's with this painting? A lightning blast during a severe thunderstorm? Good for the crops. Bolek? I guess we'll stop. I think we've looked everywhere, Bolek. Let's see what Selena and Oleg have found. Sounds good. You reconvene with the other two. I mean, Case, you're more than welcome to share your theory. I don't believe sharing a theory is a spoiler. You first met Bolek in the 4th year of elementary school. Cute. You mind if I sit here for lunch today? I know it stinks to be new, of course. Bolek, right? Yes, and you're? Rainer. Nice to meet you, Rainer. Same. How's class going? Boys in math class are being jerks. Okay. In 3rd grade, he crapped himself while singing in a choir concert. Everyone around him was gagging, but Selena and I were laughing so hard at that. Selena? She's out sick today, but we've been friends since we were babies. I'll have to introduce you to Oleg. He's a class lower than us, but he's hilarious. Sounds good. Got a joke for you. Bolek always liked telling jokes that Razal taught him. You laugh politely, quickly becoming friends. These are the veggies, Bolek, bread, Rainer, raspberry, and so on. Could be completely wrong, but just because the one comment said they were acting human again. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Kez. I think you're right. Rainer, you were right. Yeah, why is the chessboard turned sideways? Huh. Maybe someone was playing by themselves? This cabin is pretty big for just one person.
Suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick. Suck a dick, suck a huge or small.
Respectfully. Hi, Alex. Maybe there was more at one point. Maybe. Rainer, aren't you dying of heat in that coat? Don't now. This living room is cold as hell. There's a big blue blanket on the couch. Maybe Selena would like that one. Nah, I'm good, Rainer. Give it to Oleg. You can have it, Selena. Nah. I tried to be diplomatic. There's 2 beds here with blankets and sheets. Awesome. Do you want to take one of them, Rainer? I'll let Oleg and Selena have it. Where are you sleeping then? I'll take the floor. The floor? Yeah, plenty of practice from home. Practice? Yeah, beds with our grandparents at home. But one of my grandpas, the jerk faked being sick just to sleep in all the time. One day, Mom brought back some chocolate. He leapt to his feet and started doing a dance. Oh my word, it's a Willy Wonka. It's a Willy Wonka reference. That's messed up, Rainer. Don't sweat it, Rainer. I can sleep anyway, so I'll sleep in the rocking chair. Only if you won't look. Of course. Bolek. You and him leave the living room to meet up with the others. Okay, team. Find anything? Just some old toys in a drawer. Really old toys. Bolek? I found this toy boat under the couch. Let me see that. Grandma made this boat for him. Razal was here. Razal? The one and only. Could he still be alive here? Seeing him again would bring Grandma back from the brink. We have to find him. Agreed. Crew, we need to search this cabin up to bottom. Oh, probably top to bottom. Let's find Razal and bring him back to whatever that word is. You got it, Selena. Bolek, Oleg, come with me. Let's look around outside. Rainer, look around the cabin and try to find any clues to where Razal is. That psychopath could still be outside in the woods. If you hear any of us yell or scream, find us. Okay? Of course, Selena. Thanks. We'll be listening for you as well. I'll be fine. Crew, let's move out. No worries, kids. Thank you for being here. I am hoping to also head to bed soon. I thought the game would be finished already by now. But again, I don't want to end now when it's like so close. I think.
I've been waiting
Selena, Bolek, and Oleg leave you to search the cabin. Who's there? Nothing replies back. It sounded like it was coming from the kitchen. You walk over to investigate. Okay, what's in the cupboard? Is it fucking cabbage? Oh, nope, that's definitely not cabbage. Okay, this is a whole bunch of language I don't understand. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. I would read all that for you guys, but I don't understand it. Looks like someone used a piece of coal to draw this. Are these bars of a cage? Staring at a door? You take the cage drawing with you. Bye-bye. Huh. Okay. Selena, Oleg, Bolek, no reply. Reiner, we saw nothing weird down the hill. Looked like an old fence with bones all over the ground. It could have been animal skulls, but couldn't tell from that distance. Heard some weird whispering before we got back to the front door. Find anything? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Strange whispers coming out from under the kitchen sinks. Whispers? Was it a ghost, Reiner? I'm not sure. I couldn't understand any of the words. Ghoster? Bolek attempts to lighten the mood a little bit. Got another Razal joke for you. What do ghosts like pouring over their food? Bolek? Given up? Gravy! Oh my gosh. It was probably just the creaking of the cabin, Reiner. No such thing as ghosts. It seemed pretty real, Selena. Well, if you see it again, let me know. That fence outside was absolutely terrifying, but we can't let our guard down here. Can we not split up anymore? I'm scared of getting separated now. Of course, Oleg. We're a team, and teams stick together through thick and thin. Rain or shine, feast and famine. You're right, Selena. I just don't want to lose any of you, like Razal. That won't happen when we're together, Oleg. Bolek, you're a night owl. Can you stay guard while we sleep? Of course. Thanks, Bolek. Elega and I will take the bedroom, and you okay with the living room? I don't think I called you Alex. Thank you. Bolek, wake us up if you see or hear anything. You got it. Oleg and Selena head to the bedroom, opening the door fully behind them. You lay down on the couch and quickly fall asleep. You have another strange dream. It's Oleg in game. You close your eyes but cannot stop thinking about the butcher of whatever that place is. His third victim probably had it the worst. Stabbed in the stomach like the other two, but this one was different. The body was missing both ears, so investigators concluded it was a copycat to a series of grisly murders from years ago. What kind of person would take someone's ears? The victim's family and neighbors searched the murder scene top to bottom and the alleyway outside. All they could find was a broken window that the butcher used to gain entry. It was a mystery that nobody in the place I cannot pronounce could solve. So Selena, Oleg, Bolek, and you teamed up to find the killer. Selena was naturally the leader, plotting out vantage points on dusty maps and her grandfather's had. Bolek brought snacks and what he called emergency rations, which was usually crusty bread from his pocket. Oleg was able to get investigation tips from his grandmother, a former detective, but only after telling her it was to find Razahel. Your investigations lasted more than a year, often getting to crime scenes quicker than town investigations. You have a strange dream. You found the body early, so early the blood is still leaving the body. The greasy-haired man makes eye contact with you, wiping the knife on his face. You look for a way to escape, but you're trapped in the alleyway. He slowly walks toward you, forcing a laugh that comes out in unnatural staggered segments. As he gets closer, you notice his pupils are absolutely enormous. As he brings the knife up, his face peels apart by the lips, screeching in pained agony. You wake in a cold sweat. Oh, jeez. Wake up, everyone! Bolek, it's like 3 a.m. I heard something outside. Are we replaying the entire game as kids? Because then I might end stream so long and just come back another night. Because I need to be up in a couple hours. And I don't know how much longer there still is of this. I thought it was going to be like a credit scene or something. Not like a whole redo and recap of the game. These mother truckers lied. They were like 5-hour completionist. maybe if you weren't also doing whatever this sequel, prequel, ending scene is. Alright, I'm going to save the game and hope that I remember that that's the most recent save. I'm going to exit because I am far too tired to keep doing this for the rest of tonight. Okay, let's see who we can raid. Who can we raid? Why am I not hearing my music? What is happening?
Good evening, gentle listener, and welcome to Distractable, a
The
winner's
hell?
production.
Oh
and it
my
was
gosh.
Bodacious Bob's birthday, so wish him.
Why are you playing Spotify? Jesus Christ. Nice.
You wanna turn me off.
I don't care where, Alex. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
You wanna flip the switch. I wanna break the lock. I know what makes you tick. We used to be so young and free. Yeah, baby, don't
Thank you,
treat me
Johnny.
like a machine. I could still be just what you need.
Go for it,
No,
Panda.
baby, don't treat me like a machine. Wanna go to your apartment, take it back to where we started. We'll be everything you wanted.
Thank you, Johnny.
You wanted. And I know it could
Okay.
be perfect. And I know it would be worth it. We'll be everything you wanted.
This song, Johnny. I don't know if you're going to be able to use it, Johnny. Okay, I'm going deaf. Johnny, I can send you the song. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I can send you the song, but I don't know if you're not going to get copyright claimed on it, Johnny. Playing a horror game? Cool. Thank you, Panda. It was kind of scuffed. We got there. Ah, that was the wrong thing. God damn it. Thing that it shows the song details in stream. Yeah, but I don't know how to set it up, Dragon. You should know this. Good music is hard to come by. Okay, I'm gonna download it quickly. Well, I would if I could. Fucking hell. Thank you. Here we go. Good night, Becklin. Easy, I did it. Alright, Dragon, you can show me later today or sometime. I'll add it to my list. It's on my list. Hold on, I need to get that name again. That one. Cool. Alright guys, we are gonna go raid XX Crims. Playing Mannequin, Hessel's Storage. Mannequins are creepy as shitebirds. I will send you the song, Johnny, on Discord. It is downloaded. I'll send it to you before I switch my PC off. Alright guys, thank you everyone who was here, who hung out, whether you were here for 5 minutes or throughout stream, lurked, chatted, doesn't matter. I will hopefully see you guys again soon. And in the meantime, everyone, please take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and yeah, stay awesome. 5 minutes or 5 hours. Yeah. Okay guys, I will see you guys soon. Bye guys. Wonder why I didn't hear a thing, my headphones died. No way, yeah, Panda. Good night everyone.